All right, good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if the audio sounds all right, hit that number 1, please. Again, if you can hear me and the audio sounds good, hit that number 1. The man, Hoover, Maddie, Kyle, Todd, Abel, Throwaway. All right, perfect. All right, very quickly, for those of you that watch this only in the archive, at the end of the day, this is totally viewer supported, no sponsorships. So if you want to continue to watch this in the archive, code CLAY, all caps, is how you can ensure that happens. So yes, like I said, if you're using a prop firm, here are my thoughts on prop firms I recommend take Profit Trader, whether you're a beginner prop firm trader or experienced. But like I said, at the end of the day, if you want to ensure that you still have something to watch here in the archive, code CLAY, all caps, to one of these prop firms is a way to ensure that happens. So, all right. Let's get this party started here. All right, well, good morning, everybody. It is Wednesday, February 18th. The year is 2026, and hopefully everybody is off to a good start here. Friendly reminder, if you have been here before, please hit that like button. Makes a difference. I know it doesn't seem like a whole lot when you're just clicking a simple little button, but hitting that like button does make a big difference. So yes, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, hit that like button. If you've never been here, welcome. Fantastic to have you. No need to hit the like button because I understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But if you have been here before, then yeah, please hit that like button. Curtis, good morning. Mr. Rob, good morning. Or Oblivion or 2854, whatever you want to be called. So, all right, well, how are all your days going so far? Red, green, terrible, great, blue an account, pass an account? Best day ever, worst day ever? For me, I don't know. I'm on the struggle bus a little bit. Really, the majority of these gains came from kind of some luck in a sense. Was it this? One of these candles around here, there's like a flash crash. So we'll call it self-created luck because I did have a very good entry point. So it like dropped on an instant, kind of freaked me out, but then, came up enough and snapped up enough where in the whole kind of heat of battle, I hopped out and had a nice win on it. But that is where the vast chunk of things came from. And then a couple other trades right here. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. Something just seems a little off for me with the price action. For whatever reason, I'm just not quite jiving with it. So, drop 16. You're not day trading options, are you, brother? Yeah, Brian, you just keep on grinding, buddy. You got it. We all know you can trade. You know you can trade. Just these sort of situations happen. Swing trading, okay, cool. Because options day trading, no bueno. No bueno. It's a momentum move day, like yesterday. I guess. We do have, I think, a rising wedge here. Just a funny note. Yesterday's stream, if you saw that, I did go back and I made a NQ trade. It was fine. It lasted, I don't know, a second and a half, but I closed up the day $7 on the account that you witnessed me trade yesterday, where I don't even remember. I threw myself I was nicely green, then I threw myself like $600 in the red. I did off stream. Recovered back to $5. So there we go. I am. It was something. Morning, Clyde. Just passed my 150K account. Correct. That you have a perfect understanding, Records. That is exactly what your buffer will be. Your buffer is whatever the drawdown is during the test phase. All right. Well, I'm gonna watch this rising wedge, but given I'm operating under the premise we're in a rising wedge, I'm not sure I have any interest of taking a trade when we're right in the middle of the pattern, right? Kind of one of those don't diddle in the middle type things. But if it wants to come up here, I can see myself being interested in entry up around that yellow line up there as the top part of the pattern. Whoa, whoa. Okay, well, that kind of has me spooked out a little bit. That was, wow, okay. At least I don't think that was me, right? I just witnessed like a super quick little spike there, right? Sometimes I wonder, did I actually just see that or is that my imagination? So here's a good part about the live stream is I can, now you guys do have the opportunity to gaslight me right now. Please don't gaslight me though. All right, thank you, Hoover, so I'm not crazy. Hey, Tyler, good morning. Well, that's got me a little scared now. Do I still trust the upper part of this rising wedge or... Or is that all she wrote? Oh, that's 77. Wow, that's like a 15-point stop. Yeah, it's deceivingly... Let's see how this next... I want to see how this candle actually closes. And if it drops and goes solid red, well, then I guess I'll just miss this trade. But this candle only has less than 30 seconds now. That timer, when that hits 0, a new candle here will start to form. These are 2-minute candles, meaning each one will move for 2 minutes, and that's what that countdown timer is measuring. Super unlucky day, lost one. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, on the downward spike? Did you get caught in that one early in the morning that just like plunged? Ooh. All right, I'm going to get short at the red line if this recovers back up. But if it continues to drop down, there will be no trade. Hey, Raspberry. Yeah, I was just saying that one actually benefited me. That is where the majority of my gains came from. Was that one little flash crash candle thing? But yeah, if you were, I can totally see how that really wrecked some people too. But fortunately for me, I was in the right place at the right time. I guess that's probably the best way to put it. So 5-minute over here also is looking a little bit top heavy. Starting to get some, well, there were several upper shadows here before it pushed through. But even on the push through, no solid, not any new grinds or anything like that. Well, I'll go ahead and cancel that one out, looking like it's not gonna happen. On the same boat, was up 600 and now down. Well, yeah, if you're on yesterday's webinar, or not webinar, what is this, a live stream, I can relate to being up and then all of a sudden casting myself deep, well, I don't know about deep into the red, but into the red. Now, what's scary to me about playing a breakdown of the bottom part of the rising wedge is right below you have the 21 EMA, which could present some problems. So, gold doing anything today? No. We do have the minutes. Fed minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern. So I would think that'll create a little bit of spice. I don't know how much, but... so again, it's not a Fed announcement. It's just the Fed minutes. So the market will get to see everything that was discussed, and sometimes that can create... So let me put it this way. I will not be in a trade at 2 o'clock, just because to err on the side of caution. At 2 p.m. Eastern, I will not be in a trade. We going to behave today, Albert? Or do I need to get the time up button warmed up again for you, brother? Hey, good morning, Ask a Guy. All right, man. Do I maybe get another chance up here? Okay, looking to get short at the red line. Essentially, kind of a double top, but also there's the top trend line here of this rising wedge pattern. So we'll see if it wants to go up there and reject up. Now, if it comes up here and explodes through, that'll be a losing trade. Well, first step is it's got to come up here and hit that line. Hey, good morning, Judd. I woke up this morning with a headache, and again, I can't tell if it's placebo effect because I have sick kids in the house or not. But I did take it was a headache enough to take an ibuprofen, so I feel fine now. But I am tired, so I don't know if we'll see. We'll see if we go the full 4 hours or not. But no, I didn't ban you. If I banned you, you wouldn't be here. You were putting a time out, though. No follow-throughs anymore. This better not follow through, Abel. I blame you. If this thing all of a sudden follows through and is like an epic breakout, I blame you. All right, trying to get short at that red line. Looking for another rejection of the top part of this rising wedge. Last time there was a little miniature fake breakout, but it ultimately did come back down. And I'm going to go it up here, though. Let's maybe do another fake breakout here. Okay, that would have been filled. Oh, spiked and got that close. The white line is the high of the day. Look how close that white line is to the red one. All right, I'm going up now. Pump some vitamin C. I probably should, yeah. I've been drinking water. Seems like water's a cure for everything. I think we all could be doctors without ever going to school. Like the diagnosis is just drink more water. All right, well, we now have a close up above this area, so I don't know. I'm glad I pushed that order back some. Well, it did break out, but does it get continuation? Yes, check box. Box number 1 has been checked. It did break out, but now we're focused on box number 2. Can it get continuation? Hey, good morning, Uncle. This action is yeah. Wait, you don't usually wear glasses? Yeah, no, I never wear glasses on this thing. Never. Never wear glasses. I don't think I've ever worn glasses on this live stream. One 300K. The other one is at 5,900. Well, glad they're just prop firms that you're roasting. Because the amount of money you lost to blow that 300,000 was how much? Like $7,000 or something? How much did you lose to blow that 300K account? No. in order to blow, in order to lose that $300,000 account, you had to have lost a certain amount of money. How much did you lose? I realize you paid $39. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking $39 is the cost of the account. Oh, so okay, yeah. Power prop firms got crushed for $6,500, but out of your pocket, $39. 75. Okay. Joe, are you a beginner to prop firms? Joe, let me ask you this. Oh my goodness. Here come the degens. I wish I didn't even bring it up. Goodness. Oh, okay. Okay. Because I didn't know if I needed to give the speech about when you shop for prop firms, please don't shop based on price. Shop based on rules and payout policy. Yeah, I know. It's just one of those things where it is what it is. Well, I don't know. Can you, Jose? Do they let you make any more trades? If you lost 2,000 today, that sounds like it's game over. They won't let you make any more trades. Yeah, that is a cooked account. So you can reset it though for $100, which would make sense, right? Because you spent 102 for it. So save yourself $2 and just reset it for 100. Oh, what is that? 85, 15 points. Yeah, let's give it a try. So we had the breakout of the rising wedge, which I'm thinking is maybe now officially just a fake breakout, and can we get it to roll back over some more? So I have a couple of targets down here. I don't know, maybe I should have just done a scalpy scalp like I normally do just to get my feet wet a little bit on the stream. I mean, 5 minute looks great. Love that candle there from the short side perspective. So, I mean, yet another upper shadow. So if it just comes up and all of a sudden starts to not care about these candles, well, then I don't know what to, like it is what it is. That'll just be a losing trade. That's just stupid price action. Oh, great. Oh, roll forward? Okay, fine. I'm adding more right there. And I'm adding more at that red line if it comes back down. Especially now after this candle. Like, I can't. If this just doesn't want to work out, then so be it. I mean, I don't know what to do. But I think the odds are in my favor. We'll see. So again, I will be technically adding to a winner because my blue line is the entry. So if it comes down below and hits that red line, I'll be adding. And then all these green lines are just some targets scattered out, just in case it like does some sort of spike downwards. Moved up my ad point a little bit there. I think we go into 50. I hope you're right. I'm green. Nice. So far. Let it ride, huh? Let it work for you. Again, I am short, looking to add some more at the red line. Looks like there's a beautiful looking candle here. Unless this is all just to sucker me in. Beautiful. Another beautiful candle. 5 minutes still. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Sky. Okay, I have still not added. Come on. Wow. Got very close to filling me on the ad, but once again, it's just not letting go to the downside. But makes me think if it does let go to the downside, it should be pretty glorious. Unless it just comes, well, all right, I guess I'll try to look on the bright side. At least it didn't fill those 5 and then come and do this nonsense. If this does come back down, I'll hop back in. Well, all right. Okay. Hey, Dean. What platform am I using? I am using, first off, a prop firm. That prop firm is Take Profit Trader. And then through the prop firm, I'm using Tradeovate. What a joke. By the way, I'll take that setup every time. When the chart was looking like this and we had a rising wedge, and I'm thinking, okay, probably another fake breakout of the rising wedge. Beautiful candle there. Yeah, I think it can pull back a little bit. If that's what it's going to do, okay. But I'll take that trade. If it happens again, I don't care. Like that was a good setup. It just didn't work out. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this. I wonder if I should keep the lower trend line down there. Decisions. Do I keep the trend line and do I just let it? We'll keep it in here a little bit while longer. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. We need to get this up to 100 likes by the 1 hour mark. That is, I use the like button as my gauge of interest. So as long as people are interested, we'll keep the party going. So hit that like button. Like I said, I will. As frustrating as that was so close to getting filled for that second 5. So had the market filled me and then done that, oh man, that would have been, that the loss would have been, basically double the size. Do you only trade price action? What else is there to trade? Is there a limit on how much you can wager? What country are you in, King Dubs? You're giving me vibes like you're not necessarily, like you're used to doing, like, I don't know, something that's not. You're in the USA? Well, okay. Well, when you say wager, you're acting like this is not sports betting. But if you use Take Profit Trader, who I'm using, well, it depends. So for the 50K account, the amount you can quote unquote wager is you could go up as high as, NQs, for example, 6 NQ contracts or 60 MNQ contracts. On the other end, right here, for $216, you would be able to wager, you'd be able to pick up a position size of 15 NQs or 150 MNQs. Okay, we're getting another nice candle on the 5 minute. I don't know, maybe this thing is about to sucker me in. Okay, there we go. Just a little scalpy scalp. Good grief. Hey, Neil. People have been asking about you. Where's Neil? I don't know. Wow, okay. Well, here's what I was looking for. Not necessarily that big, but here. It, unfortunately for me, had to do that first and then come down. But there we go. All right. So longs that chased up there, they're not feeling so good about life decisions right now. I chased it short at 93. Oh, you're still green. I like a 40-point dump incoming after the break. I would like to see it push up one more time without making a new high, though. So this area here remains very stubborn. That's the area that wouldn't quite crack for me either, and it's still just sitting there. Okay, I'm short. Come on, let's see this thing. Keep on. At least test the bottom trend line here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let loose. Come on. Go, 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 go. Ugh. Come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Let go. Let go. Can you finally do it here? Is this the time? Do it. Can't do it anymore. Holy smokes. Now you're probably going to go. At this point, it feels like a 50-50 to me. It seems like it could just as easily head right back up at this point. I'm not here for 50-50 trades. I gave that thing plenty of time, though, so I feel totally at ease. This is not a stock. We are day trading futures here. These things are way better than stocks, with all due respect. Yep. Now, it could still come down. I'm not saying it can't, but at this point, in my mind, too much of a 50-50. Yeah, I can see that, Lobber. It's a good thought process. Wow. Again, it could still come down, but oh man, just all I need to do is let loose a little bit more. Couldn't even get that first target hit. That was oh, do I try again? If it comes back down, does it finally let loose here maybe? Hey, good morning, Blackout. I'm going to give it another go. Maybe because there's like a little miniature bear flag. Maybe this is the time where it lets go. We'll see. Again, looking to get short at the red line. Five-minute still looks pretty top heavy to me. So I'm trying to trust in the 5-minute also. Again, if that red line turns blue, I'm in. Okay, maybe I can get a new entry point right there instead. This thing comes up here and hits that high. Yeah, it's close enough at this point. This will be my stop. Assuming I get filled, I'll get my stop locked in. VIX bouncing. All right, for those of you that care about the VIX, it is bouncing. FYI. Again, so I have my order to get short. I'm just waiting to get locked in my stop if I get, unless it pushes up through this green line. All right, never mind on this trade plan. Invalidated now. I guess I could still take it. Oh, don't not. All right, I'm going to try there now instead. Okay, red line is my new entry point. Trying to get short. That green line will be my stop. Unless the price pushes up. All right, never mind. All right, well, even that's a little dirty rat. Hey, good morning, Johnny. Maybe a double top up here. Well, the most important question, Pastry, is did you use code Clay? That's the most important question here. I mean, that's the stuff I do with like mentorship students and stuff like that. Ask a guy. So yeah, if you're interested in getting down to the weeds about stuff like that, I do offer the mentorship. I don't talk about it here just because that's not really the point of this thing. The point is to talk about Pam's plant, but 3,800, let's go, trucking. That's fantastic. Wow. Well, that pays for a lot of roasted accounts. Good job. Congrats. Looking for a double top. Price action so bad. Yeah, I mean, this isn't... I've seen better. I'm short. Okay, where's your stop at? Oh, you're short at 0.98? Oh, so you're underwater right now. So yeah, where's your stop? 95. I'm going to try a short there. Let's see if this wants... No, what am I doing? This is just... What am I doing? I'm getting... That was an irritated entry right there. I'm really here because I have a lot of questions. Well... You can throw them out there. I make no claims that I'll have any answers, but on the same token, just to be respect your time, if your plan is to turn this into like a one-on-one, customer service session or one-on-one coaching session, or I mean, obviously there's lots of other people there. I'm not saying that's what your intention is, but if it just happens to be that that's what you're planning to do, yeah, that's doggone it. I'm going long gold. What's gold doing? All right. Yeah, I mean, okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe that entry point wasn't as bad as what I thought, but short stop is 112. Well, we're at the bottom of that trend line finally. But we have the 21 EMA right below, so that kind of muddies the water a little bit. Kind of like a long here, but the only thing that's keeping me from doing that is on the 5 minute. It seems kind of top heavy. So I could see this realistically being the backside of a move here. So well, I really hope price action. Maybe the price is just, and maybe I might be coping right now. This might be some copium. But maybe the price is just waiting for 2 o'clock when the Fed minutes come out. All right, so there's the breakdown. Again, I'm not taking it because right here you have a 21 EMA, and that's right where it's bounced off so far. But the rising wedge players, if they can get the break of that 21 EMA, that's the thing that almost kind of opens up the floodgates in some senses and can really take them to the land of milk and honey. I don't know. My dent, that still looks interesting for a long. But I don't know since when I go against rising wedges. I've never really done that, so I don't know why I want to start now. Probably because I'm getting irritated. Yeah, it would have been long. And I'd be immediately red right here. But to be fair, it could always come back up. So I'd not necessarily a losing trade yet. Has anyone seen Patient Trader recently? It's been a few weeks now. Hope everything's okay. Unless I missed him. Hence me asking, has anybody seen him? Maybe he was here yesterday and I just didn't see a comment from him. All right, I'm going to go along here. We're not looking at stocks at all. I'm trading futures. Yeah, this is basically the same thing. But yeah, we're not doing stock. I don't day trade stocks anymore. Stocks are in the category of day trading. Stocks are garbage. I like this long now. I mean, especially if this one comes up, we'll have 2 hammers in a row. Okay, I'm in. I am going against the rising wedge though, so I may regret the decision. I mean, this was a support over here. We have the 21 EMA. It already started to give some confirmation that it wanted to hold strong, so I don't think I'm totally crazy to do this. All right, I'll take that scalpy scalp. I'll take that scalpy scalp. I was still going against the rising wedge, so I'm not gonna go too much against it. That's why it was a scalp, and this price action is exactly why. In fact, I might look for a short now. Like, at what point does this thing finally wave the white flag and give us? I mean, to be fair, it did. Like, where do the longs give up? Where are the long stop losses? Price somewhere down around here? This is futures trading. Rising wedge. Well, no, the rising wedge is, yeah, Philly, we've been, yes, this is the bottom part of the rising wedge. That's why that was a scalpy scalp, because I went against the breakdown of it, but he just asked. Oh, yeah, I thought they were asking about what I'm trading. Yeah, I guess Philly, you're right though. Maybe they were asking about, wait, what is this? See, that's a problem when that's broad state, like broad comment, when you don't specify things, it gets a little murky. But yeah, that's possible, Philly. I guess you're right. I'm thinking those stops have to be around 021. 021. You think people stops are way down there? You think people are risking 70 points? I mean, I guess maybe, but I'm not operating on that premise. I was thinking their stop is probably right here. People trying to play this bounce back upwards probably have their stop, I don't know, below that low. I mean, I guess they could have it down there, but I don't know, man. That's kind of a big stop. Nice, Andrew. Another 4K. $21, it's a good support. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. It is a support. I'm not, that's not really the point on the table. The point on the table is if people are using that support as a basis for their stop, man, that's a 70-point stop. That's kind of big. That is fantastic, Andrew. Good job. Fantastic. Love to hear it, man. That's good stuff. Hey, good morning. I'm trolling. Would somebody mind letting Texas Cote for my mental health? Ragnar. What a great name. In fact, is that who your avatar is, of Ragnar Rothlebluck or whatever? Let's see. It is Ragnar. Wait. That's not Ragnar. At least not from the Vikings show. Oh, that's you via AI. Gotcha. So when people ask, make me look like a Greek god, do you know what AI generates them to look like? Yeah, you know. You know. It looks like it wants to drop. Does it though? I don't know. I mean, I agree. I agree. I agree. However, I've been saying that now since I don't know what was that 10:56. So we're going on like 45 minutes now of me thinking, oh, I think it wants to drop, and the thing just refuses to drop. So that's what does it narrow? Does it? Or are we missing something? I don't know. Well, to buy the trend line or to not? That is now the new question on the table here. Feeling like yesterday at Todd, remind me, what did it do yesterday at the highs? Did it then go higher or did it roll over finally? Yeah, it's negotiating. All right, we got 14 minutes to get 17 likes. So if we're going to keep this party going beyond the hour mark, make sure you hit that like button. As somebody that is trying to manage my time wisely, I want to use my time where people are enjoying. How am I defining enjoying? The like button. And as I've learned over the year now, if people are enjoying, then we should be able to hit 100 likes no problem by the 1 hour mark. So if you have not yet hit that like button, now would be the time to do so. So the like button, it does serve, I mean, it helps, I'm sure, with the algorithm too, but from my point of view, from my time management point of view, it's a very practical, helpful thing. So I'm short at 90. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it why people are short. I also think like, man, this thing's got to roll over. But also, to be objective, I've been thinking of this now, as I was just saying, for about 45 minutes, and the thing won't do it. No, you're fine, but that question gets asked about 4,000 times per live stream. I mean, it's a fair question. It's a good question, but like that is, and I literally, when you asked that question, I think I'd answered it about 5 minutes beforehand. Again, that's fine. I'm just saying. Options sellers doing well today. Yeah, the 13 option sellers out there in the world are doing well today. Agreed. Trade this tight range? I don't know. But I don't know if it's a range. I think it wants to roll over. That's why it's conflicting. Do we have a wedge forming here? Yeah, I mean, I'd say this is a wedge, and I was just going to say, but I don't quite trust it, but apparently I am a stupid baboon for not trusting it, because there it goes, as I say that. Hey, all right, good. Thank everybody for hitting the like button. The party shall continue. Next goal by the 2 hour mark, 200 likes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the day trade, the 5 minute is just, just a. So here's the 5 minute. And it is basically just kind of a solid block, solid range. Now, I know range trade. Well, all the range traders will just trade the range. And you're right. I'm not the greatest range trader, though. That's my problem. Now, does this back test and go? I'm going to give it a try. Not with 8, though. Not with 8. I don't trust it that much. Okay, there we go. Let's see if it wants to come down here, back test the breakout point, and then maybe make another push. I have to walk away. I can't get anything right today. I'm forcing it. How'd your gold trade turn out? Did you get long gold? Oh, dang. Well, yeah, ouch. Hopefully you stopped out. I can see why you went. I'm not calling you crazy for getting long there, but yeah, that was pretty rough. Yeah, today, I don't even know what to say about today. Today is, I mean, it's not impossible. Well, impossible is a strong word. I mean, I'm green. It doesn't feel like a smooth green. And a lot of my green came from kind of some self-created luck where I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. And then some of you will probably remember that flash crash this morning where there was that one candle and it was just like whoosh. Like I actually had a long order, so when it went whoosh and then snapped back up for a little bit of time, that was really good. Well, it's not a good one, but that's a matter of perspective. Some people, they're probably like, "What are you talking about? Today I'm crushing it." Yeah, I'm sure today fits within some people's strategies very, very nicely. Again, I'm looking to get long here. Oh, let me move this down a little bit because I'm trying to play the back test here of this trend line. So the back test and go. Glad I built a buffer on one of my pro accounts at 8K. Yeah, that would be a. So just so I understand, you would have to lose $8,000 in order to now lose that account. Am I understanding what you're saying there? You ever trade crude futures? I have, yeah. I am undefeated. I'm 1-for-1 on crude futures. So I really don't want to trade them anymore because I like to be able to say that I'm a flawless futures or crude. Oh, look at that. Oh, all right. Well, that's what I wanted. Oh, so close yet oh so far away. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful back test and a little bit of a bounce. So oil's moving today pretty good. If it wasn't for that crash, today would be super clean for me. Yeah, isn't that weird, Evil? And then I say the exact opposite. If it wasn't for that crash, I'd be I don't remember now. I think I want to say I was at $80. So I went from 80 up to 920 on that flash crash. Well, the 21 EMA, I'm getting rid of this thing now. It has been doing a fantastic job of providing support. Does it happen again? I'm watching, but I'm going to need to wait for some sort of confirmation. I'm not going to just, because it has already bounced 1, 2, 3 times. Will it do 4 times? How are you and the kids? I don't know how I am. I don't know if it's a placebo effect right now or if I actually am sick, but we do have some sick kids. I woke up with a headache. I got some ibuprofen in my system right now, though, so I actually feel fine for now. I'm tired, though. I'm tired. I'm not tired of you guys. I'm just tired. Or am I? Yeah, I don't know. Your voice does sound deeper than. No, I don't know about that. I think my voice is fine. I guess it's there, but no, I wouldn't say that today would make sense. The way I feel is nothing like to do with my throat or anything, but I don't know. Maybe it does. I don't know. Yeah, we got hit hard before Christmas, and I thought we were good. I'm like, all right, there's our yearly kind of winter hit. But then all of a sudden, yeah, it showed back up again. Wouldn't blame you for. No, you guys. Like I said, 97%. I would hang out with you in person. Like I would totally set up a meet and greet, which I'd done for my private community. I would do for the YouTube thing. Like, hey, I'm going to be in this city at this time. If you want to come hang out, come introduce yourself. Because 97, maybe even higher of you are fine. But then you have the indicas of the world. And it's like, no, that's okay. I don't want to risk somebody like that showing up, So unfortunately, a few bad apples ruins everything. That is a real saying. I said private community. That's true. What am I sick and tired of? Hi, I'm new here. I'm nice. Well, good. Something makes me think you're not nice, given your screen name and the fact you have to say that. So let me check your profile. I almost think that. Have you been here before? Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay. No. That's an actual profile. All right, all right. Now, okay. Cool, Ace. Well, good to have you. Hey, good morning, Eddie. If this dumps, it can dump hard. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But if it decides to go on another, if it decides to make another, just what's chart gravity? Who cares about chart gravity? I mean, it could also do something like this too. So both sides of the coin, got to be careful. But I agree. I mean, it seems like it wants to come down, but are we at an hour yet of me saying that? Not quite. Here is 46. Okay, 11:46 will be an hour of me thinking it wants to come down, and the thing just doesn't want to come down. Now it's not really going up either anymore, but it certainly doesn't want to let go to the downside. Hey, good morning, AJ. Back from church. Missed the big move this morning. It's Wednesday. It's 11. So what were you at church for, Mike? Are you a pastor or something? Or are you in part of the world where it's like, I don't know. I know a lot of churches do Wednesday night stuff. So are you in a part of the world where it's actually Wednesday night right now, Mike? That would be my guess. You're in a time zone. Oh, Lent. Gotcha. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't realize there was masses in the morning like that. But if it's Lent, I guess that would make sense. I'm glad to hear you were in church, Mike. Good place to be before the markets. Good stuff. Oh, today's Ash Wednesday? Gotcha. Praying for a green. Hey, you know what? Usually I pray, help me control the voices that are in my head. Help me to keep at bay the voices in my head. Wake me up when this thing, yeah, no kidding. Great short. Okay. Well, hope it works out for you. I mean, I don't care if the market wants to dump. I don't care if it wants to explode. Like, but could you do something? We need that meme where it's like that, like weird looking dude poking, like do something. Short at 107. Stop loss at 130. All right, giving that thing plenty of wiggle room. Yeah, I'm sitting on hands because I'm not going to call any shorts crazy, but at the same time, I don't feel anywhere close to being confident to go short because I don't know. This thing seems like it maybe wants to make a push up, but I don't have enough confidence to put my money where my mouth is on that. You are trading SPY, like SPY, SPY itself, or the SPY options? And are you day trading? Yeah, agreed, Cody. This seems like kind of a coin flip type thing right now. So to be fair, coin flips, you're not at a disadvantage. That is true because it's 50-50. But also, you're not at an advantage either. Oh, man, you got to stop day trading options. Day trading options makes no sense. No math, no mathematical sense, man. You got to kick theta to the... Like this, you are getting tore up by this action. Theta is literally eating your lunch right now. Like this sort of action is the worst. Is the worst for an options day trader. Like this sort of action is the exact reason why you would never want to day trade options. Why do you know about futures, Goose? Futures move better than... futures are contracts. Not only do they move better than options anyways, but there's also no theta. But can you imagine? So like if you're in futures, then yeah, you would just take it for granted. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's just sideways action. The only thing that is hurting me is just the annoyance and patience. But for the options trader, the value of their position is going down. What do you mean? The price is going sideways. How can it be going down? Yeah, that's theta. So this is the action where, again, on the bright side for futures traders, yes, it's annoying. Yes, it's like, oh, boring. But at least the value of a position is staying the same. Whereas the option guy, not only are they bored out of their mind, they're also angry because as it's just going sideways, the value of their position is going down. Right, but what I'm saying, Goose, is you are mathematically, you're making your life harder than it needs to be. You are working inefficiently. You are working harder, not smarter. I am undefeated. Everybody that shows up here that is doing what you're doing, day trading options, and then tries day trading futures through a prop firm, has come back and said, man, thank you so much for telling me about this stuff. It's so much better. Yes, it's easy to be better when you don't have to deal with theta. When you don't have theta, like that just makes things easier. Clay, you're right. Yeah, I mean, it's not really me that's right. It's just math, right? That's why it's a powerful argument because it's just math. Way too choppy for me, but I'm interested to know if anyone has mastered playing the chop. Well, I mean, it's not really chop. It's a range. Now, full transparency, I'm going to go into hindsight trading mode here. But like, a range trader is going to be like, okay, well, look, it got rejected here. If I think this is a range, let me get short there. Okay, they made money. Let me get short here again. Okay, they made money. They're thinking longs, okay, I'm going to get long here. So, I mean, chop is technically just a range. So if you play the top of the range and the bottom of the range, there you go. Now, obviously, at some point, this will no longer be a range. It is going to break down or break out. So the range trader in those situations better have a stop loss. Is there a benefit to trading QQQ futures instead of? Oh yeah. I'm basically trading QQQ futures because I'm trading the Nasdaq via NQ MNQ. So yes, it is not even close. I never trade the range. Never know when you get burned. Well, I don't know. If you have a stop loss, you're not going to get burned. You'll have a losing trade, but that's not burned, right? You're right. You never know when the range is going to stop being a range, but that's the whole point of a stop loss. Just like if you're a trend trader, you would say, well, you never know when the trend is actually done being that trend, but that's why you have a stop loss. It really is a low range. What is a benefit? Well, futures, you need, through a prop firm, you need less money, you have less risk, and you need less movement, yet you make more money than a stock. So a stock or ETF, whatever, you need more money, you need bigger moves, you have higher risk, but yet you're still making less money. I try to just tell you that. How much is one QQQ right now? Do we know? What is QQQ at? Okay, $600. To have one share. Let me repeat this. Okay, let me make sure because I don't want to go through this if he's not even here. Buzz Zach, give me a 1 if you're still here. Yeah. See? Neil trading that chop. Good job, Neil. Good job, brother. No, I asked if Buzz Zach, not Florida Grandma. But it's nice to know that there's grandmas in Florida hanging out. All right, well, Buzz Zach, I'm glad I asked, so I didn't go into it and then have him show up later. Like, so did you ever answer my question? Can't ask a question. And yeah, it's crazy how people do that. Buzz Zach, are you even real Buzz Zach? Let's start there. Now you're just saying numbers. It's like I just broke your AI bot. Can you type one? But okay. Why is it a disadvantage? You need $600 to have one share of QQQ. I'll say that again. $600 for one share. So if this thing makes a huge explosion and moves like $10, okay, you made $10. With the prop firm, with that $600, you could go and buy essentially 6 separate accounts. So the leverage is just, I mean, I don't even like, for one share on QQ, you could buy 6 of these accounts, 50K purchasing power. So yeah, that's really all I got to say is that if that doesn't tell you everything you need to know, then I don't know what quite to tell you. I think they might be delayed. Yeah, exactly. I think, Buzz, you're behind in the stream. All right. Yep, I'm going for a long here. Bounced. And now we have the 50 period simple moving average. That guarantees nothing, but it makes me want to take a swing at it. Oh, I'm short. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Going down, not up. I can't stand dented people. Good job, Eddie. Nice Darcy effect, you dent. You can't make this stuff up. Going down, not up. As soon as he says that, we get a hammer candle and it goes straight up. Unbelievable. Darcy effect is a real thing. It is a real thing, folks. Going down, not up. And as soon as that showed up, up it went. Unbelievable. That is crazy. Yeah, don't make those comments, Eddie. You're better than that. Those are obnoxious comments. Better than that, Eddie. Why did I not get filled there? Why did I cancel that order? Didn't I have an order in there? Why did I cancel that? I thought I threw an order out there. I don't remember. I don't think I would have been filled anyways, though. Yeah, I would have never been filled anyhow. All right, well, I got out at 90. Well, for the people that were short up here, well done. Well done. Congrats. One tick away from your fill. Oh, that's the worst. I swear, sometimes it's like they just know. They know. And they're like, but the weird thing is, there's been times where like 48 different people feel like the market's out to get them. So it's like, well, we have a problem here because 48 people think the market is out to get exactly them. So it's weird how it can seem that way. Staying away, I ended green, but not by my hand. My phone keeps entering orders when I'm already out. Who's your platform? All right, we're at that level. Okay, I'm in. Looking for a bounce here. Not sure I'm going to get it. All right, I'll take that one out. I think that was basically a break-even trade. Can always get back in. I can always reposition myself. So if the market's going to be nice enough to basically give me a break-even on that after what turned out to be a not so bueno entry point, I'll take it. Running out of steam. So are you short right now, Rajesh? Where are you short at? What's your entry point? What's your stop? Yeah, where's your entry point? I'm reshorting. Careful, you shorts. We're approaching that 21 EMA. I mean, you still have space before it gets down there, but don't be the dude that's shorting right at a very possible bounce point. Don't be that guy. Take profit at 25K. Eddie, I'm not gonna. No, Eddie, that is 25. Well, where were you then, Rajesh? Where were you then? Come on, man. Tell us at that point. Come on, brother. Congrats, but it'd have been way better if you told us when it, maybe you did. Maybe I missed it, to be fair. That's always a possibility. Thinkorswim Mobile. Oh, Thinkorswim was acting goofy, huh? Yeah, Thinkorswim has kind of got a track record for that kind of thing. All right, have a good one, Texa. What is it actually at? That's at 60. Yes, I'm talking to myself. 60. I'm going to get long at the green line. Covered? Good job, Neil. TOS on computer is good. I mean, I know their computer has... I mean, they're pretty infamous, especially on the... Well, to be fair, I mean, on the very crazy market days, I still remember always... Thinkorswim. My platform's locked up. I'm shorty, no stop, still zero. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Going to adjust my entry down to that green line there for a long. So now I just got to be patient and see if it wants to come on down. Can't believe this action. It's not even noon yet. I do not watch the VIX, no. Do I think so? I don't care about silver. I'm a recovering silver addict. I'm not even going to look at silver. Don't know, don't care. Okay. Maybe. Again, trying to get long at the green line. See if it wants to go down there or not. So technically, I'll be playing a bit of a fake breakdown on the 21 EMA on the 5-minute. technically the 5-minute EMA is. Okay, let's see. All right, it hit the 21 EMA in the 5-minute. No, I wanted a little bit more smoother of a move down. I don't like how it's putzing around right above where my entry order was at. If you're trading silver, you're basically a degenerate. Silver is nuts. Silver is absolutely nuts. Like, silver will either give you $1,000 in a second or cook you in a second. Like, that's how crazy silver is. And yeah. I made a trade on it. Ooh, that was good. Made another trade on. Ooh, that was good. Then I had one trade. You know, my infamous. What was it? $2,685, and I kid you not, a half a second I made on silver. And then I was like, ooh, that's good. But then silver has also punched me in the face a whole lot. Now, I don't know. Maybe silver has slowed down enough to make it a little bit more manageable to trade. But silver is bonkers. Even this action here is, you know, not nearly like it was. So it has slowed down. But man, no, I'll pass on silver. All right, have a good one, Nero. Metal only sucker's gonna do it. I mean, gold I think is reasonable, especially MNQ. I don't even like that's whatever. People get excited about robots doing martial arts but can't wash a dish or actually do. Yeah. Yeah, it's those finer tuned things, but you got to think they'll get it figured out eventually. Nice job, Brian. Yeah, we are right here on the. So I point out on the 5-minute. Not a coincidence that the down, all of a sudden it just is. I'm not saying it can't keep going down. Not a coincidence though that it's all of a sudden started to kind of just putz around a little bit because there it is, the 21 EMA. So I'm potentially still interested in a long. Yeah, I think they'll be able to figure that out. I mean, surely it can't be as complex as sending a letter overseas in a second. I mean, the people on the Mayflower, they're like, well, I'm going to write this letter and hopefully 8 months from now I'll hear back from them to tell that person, you know, there's going to be a day where you can have a real-time conversation with that person across the ocean. I don't know. That probably seemed very complex to those people at that point in time. That even seems more complex than getting like that sort of stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. Can you imagine, like, right now, my kids, they're watching called Young Riders. So it's like, I guess about the pony trail, the Pony Express, I think, where like you had to, you know, they sprint, right? The pony, yeah, they're taking like horses and they got to sprint to deliver mail, blah, 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 letters. Can you imagine those guys like, wait a second, I rode my horse day and night through Indian territory and this, and this, and now those letters I was delivering, you can just like grab this thing out of your pocket, go like this, and press send, and then it's there. And like to that person, that was totally like, no, that's what are you even talking about? Right, I know, Ty, but just consider how much is going on for me to be able to pull out an object and press a button, and then that message goes across the world in a half second. Just imagine how much is going on with that. You know what I mean? Well, like I said, I was thinking of a long. I'm just beautiful. Beautiful bounce right off that 21 EMA. Problem is, it never really gave me a setup that I could work with. Well, Clay, you could have just bought right here. Yes, correct. I could have just bought right there in hindsight knowing it went green. But at that time, it just, there's nothing that I really could work with there. So, yeah. Especially this candle there. That kind of threw me for a loop thinking, I don't know, do I actually want a long after seeing that sort of candle? I took 6 at 72. You took 6 what? Yeah, what? No, I mean, you took them what? Long or short is what I'm asking. Long, gotcha. All right, I'm going to get short here if it comes back down. Only 2 left now? All right. Again, and never mind. This thing just keeps going straight up. Okay. What a bounce. Again, nothing to work with for me. Congrats. Congrats to the people that saw something else that they could work with. Is there an advantage to trading NQs than I'm missing? I would say that is the advantage, Ryan. The ability to scale, right? Because you're correct. 1 NQ is the same as 10 MQs. But one gives you the ability to scale, the other does not, right? You could scale out with 10 MNQs. So yes. In that way, MNQs are actually better than NQs. Now, obviously, if you get to 5 NQs, you can scale out from there. But broadly speaking, yeah, that would be, I would say MNQs are better than NQs for that reason, that you can scale. Because you can make the numbers the exact same again. 1 NQ is the equivalent of 10 MNQ. Going for a long there. I think there's still some momentum here. I'm in. I still think there's some momentum here. I'll take that scalpy scalp. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Come again. Oh, that's a good point, Todd. Oh, doggone it. There was, I mean, I kind of chased. I did give it I let it take a breath here. So that was not like a total chase, but there was still a little bit of a chase, which is why I want to get a little bit more aggressive with it. But yeah, for any of you that were, the power of independent thinking. For those of you that were like, I do agree, Clay. It looks like there's momentum. Whoa, wait a second. If you thought independently, so if we ultimately disagreed on the amount of momentum, good job, because I was wrong. The amount of momentum I was wrong about. So we both agreed that there was still some momentum left. How much? Hey, if you're an independent thinker and you're like, no, Clay, I think there's more momentum than that, and you're still in right now, hey, right there's the power of independent thinking. Because that is where we parted ways. We parted ways on the amount of momentum left. And you were right, I was wrong. So for the people that are like, I'm just going to copy you. Well, copied me on that one. You took yourself out way too soon. I'm telling you that there's power in learning to think for yourself. I mean, that's the only way you're going to figure. That's the only way you'll ever find successes. You can, using somebody to help generate ideas is one thing, right? Maybe I helped you generate the idea of, is there still momentum left? Maybe I sparked that question in your mind and you're like, you know what? Yeah, Clay, I do think there's momentum left. Okay. That's still you thinking through. All I did was spark a conversation in your mind. Just like sometimes people in the chat spark conversations where I'm like, I'm like, oh yeah, I can kind of see. Okay. I can see that, and then from there, my thought process takes over. Looks like a lot sold off right before lunch at 12. Huh? Kyle, are you hanging out with those kids again? I'm wondering, okay, I'm just going to throw this out there out for my curiosity's sake. Are we going to now enter back into this sideways channel here? Hello? Could have sworn there it is. So is this actually still the channel, and have we now just experienced a fake breakdown of it and now a fake breakout? I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, but that's kind of the question in my mind. Are we now going to come down here, and is this kind of the new support before we, maybe come back up here and chop and do something? I don't know, but this is kind of crazy. Acted like it wanted to be weak to the downside, acted like it wanted to be strong to the upside, and now it's coming right back down. So I don't know. Five-minute has a candle that would have me a little worried about going long right there on the 5-minute here. The reversal started exactly at 12. Okay, so so I don't understand. So are you saying like on Wall Street the lunch bell rang and then people are like, here's my lunch money, let's buy? I don't understand. What are you suggesting here, Kyle? Gradual growth for the next few hours, I suspect. Well, you better get long then, brother. You better be long then if that's what you suspect. Clay, I got to thank you because your examples of discipline and consistency are part of the reasons I will be able to request finally, for the first time ever after a year. Hey! Congrats, Carrie. That is awesome. Well done. Man, the first one, yeah, that's great. Good job, Carrie. Bradley, if I remember right, aren't you the guy that's like brand new from yesterday? I am interested in a long down here. I think that maybe we might just be right back to chopping in the side of this channel again. Okay, well, you are so new that stuff, like I can't even answer that properly because what you're asking, there are lots of little details that go into that stuff. Like, well, am I just looking for little scalps? No, I am not just looking for little scalps. Well, okay, well, it depends. Well, what does it depend on? Well, I mean, it unravels to like, you're basically asking, this is what you're basically asking. I don't know if you're into video games, but like a professional video game player that knows the strategy, knows the buttons, knows everything. And then you're like, so when you want to go and do that thing, you just press buttons, right? You just press those buttons over there. It's like, well, yeah, but there's more to it than that. I don't know if that makes sense, Bradley, but like, given how new you are, it's impossible for me to answer those questions right. Like, you know, say, yeah, I'm sometimes looking for scalps. So like, what does that tell you? That actually doesn't tell you anything. Okay, here we go. Wow. I'm going to start. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to just start small and I will add. Okay, and then my stop will be below the lows. So I'll reach a position size of a maximum of 6. So if I'm wrong and this thing is literally just going to come straight all the way back down, then it'll be a losing trade. How'd I... Huh? Oh, nope. Okay, fine. To be fair, I can see some... Well, that was stupid. Dog. Come on. Oh, I gotta... Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I see what you're trying to do, Marky. Marky, the market maker, you're trying to send me on tilt, brother. I see your games. I see what you're doing, brother. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not going to work, Marky. You missed it. Well, were you as close as I was? Sub-zero? Were you that close to getting filled? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Adventures is on tilt right now. Yeah, like a point away. Well, at least yours was a point. Mine, I think, was a tick. A tick. Still close for both of us. Well, I guess on the ego side, I'm kind of getting right about this. Maybe we are. I mean, it came down a little bit, and I'll back up in here. I don't know. Is this back to the... I'm grasping at straws right now. I'm trying to build myself up. Like, okay, ego, at least you were right in that regard, I think. You were a tick away too? Oh, my goodness. I feel your pain, as we just witnessed. Good old Marky. Marky, the market maker. The one guy that sits in a secret location in Fort Knox and controls the entire market. Marky, the market maker. Oh, my... Kyle, oh, my goodness. Dude. I'm not kidding. I think you have the worst dad jokes, but they're good. Because, right, that what makes... the worse it is, the better it is. But good grief, Kyle. I don't even know what to do with you anymore after that one. Wow. Long at 085. Where's your stop at, Vlad? You're freaking us out. You seem to know how to get long, but no risk management. I said, check your email, Ryan. Check your email. This is what I was saying a lot on Monday. If you're in a prop, I mean, you should really, any sort of trader, you should be checking your email. But as a prop firm trader, it should be a new part of your routine. Should be to check your email. Mental, about 10 points. Okay, so you have no stop. What does about mean? About means, yeah, I don't really know. So, Vlad, Vlad is on the precipice of having himself a barbecue. Reshorting here. And where's your stop at, Neil? Oh, wait, never mind, because you'll probably add before you know your stop's at. Long 85. I like it, Jay. Nothing but respect. Well, Vlad is apparently building bad habits of not using stops. So, yeah. That 21 EMA in the 5 minute, it continues to hang on. Continues to hang on. Gold's looking interesting. Getting some hammer candles here at the, look, lo and behold, the 21 EMA also doing work here. Again, I'm not saying the 21 EMA is a holy grail perfect indicator. I do argue you should at least try it. At least try it and then see what you think. 21 EMA. I mean, this is looking so good that maybe do I make a gold trade here? This gold seems super slow though. Super slow. I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'm in. What? Was that MN? Did I take an MN? I don't know what happened, but now this is heading back up. Okay, anyways, I got maybe a short up here. Okay, so same opposite thing that I was doing. So I'm going to here add one, here add one, here add my final, and then my stop will be up through there. Right there. So I could get up to a position size of 6, and then my line in the sand is right up there. Be honest, Blackout. And I ask you with all due respect, when is the last time you say you were happy with the price movement? Because maybe this is a confirmation bias on my part, but like, I kind of, like in my mind, I know you as a guy that is constantly grouchy. And like, can you remember the last time you actually had it, like, you were happy about the price action? Because like I said, I might have a confirmation bias where I only tune in whenever it confirms my bias that you're grouchy. But like, when is the last time you were not grouchy, I guess is what I'm asking. Because it seems like every day you were here complaining about something. Because at some point, what I'm trying to maybe get at is you have to question: is it actually the price action, or is it you and your strategy that's the problem? Because it seems like if every day seems like the price action is garbage, maybe the price action is not. It's just you don't actually have a strategy. I don't know. I'm just talking out loud with you, but I think that's something you have to consider because it seems like you're never happy with the price action. Made it to first payout today. Congrats. Good job. Hey, hello, Blossom. Hello, KRT. Now, I do understand. Time to time, somebody's showing up kind of grouchy about the price action. It's sloppy, blah, 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 blah. I get that. Because, yes, from time to time, no matter what your strategy is, there are going to be environments that don't jive well. But that's what I mean. It's like every day you're complaining. Well, yeah, I don't know if you're actually grouchy, but like just, I'm just annoyed with getting stopped out. So, so that's what I mean is it's like, I don't know. Is it the price action that's causing you to always get stopped out, or are you just not putting your stops in good spots? I don't know. I'm just, Is there a reason for your short bias? Yeah, because I think this is a range we're in right now. So I'm trying to play the range. Tesla treated you well today. You were trading Tesla? Oh my goodness. Must be nice to have all kinds of cash to trade Tesla. Congrats, though. Congrats. I want to be like you when I grow up. I have a choice each day to look through the lens of love or lens of fear, which the lens of love. So what? T bueno. That sounds like ChatGPT typed it up. Maybe it was you, and maybe you're like a deep philosophical like poet. But like, what is within the context of trading? What is the lens of love? What is that? I have a pro account. You have a pro prop account that's letting you trade Tesla. All right, Blackout. I'm glad you're working on it. Positive perspective. Gotcha. Gotcha. Cool. You wrote that? That's pretty deep. My love for Marky the market maker giving me... Yes, that's true. Any profits that any of us ever make, we need to give all credit to Marky the market maker. I never got a payout and blew almost 20 accounts. 20 accounts, that's nothing. I've roasted the equivalent of like 40 accounts in one trade before. Back in the day before prop firms, man, I've roasted the equivalent of like, yeah, what is it, 40, 45? Doing all right, Change. How about you? Well, look at this. The range is kind of like back intact here. Here was basically the bottom, up there, base of the top, and unfortunately, maybe now we're just going to chop around in here. I hope not. All right, well, some say don't diddle in the middle, but I'm about to. Going to get long at the green line if it wants to come up. Looking for a bounce here off of the 50 period moving average, the 21 EMA. That green line turns blue. I'm in. I am in. Just throwing out some orders in case there's some sort of spike upwards. Not that I think it's going to spike, but you never know. How did you yourself, everybody, people in the private trading community that I have, they've been talking to me about it for like the past 3 years. But I was a stubborn donkey. Well, I was skeptical, but then enough of the prop firms stayed around and kept paying. And I was like, okay, yeah. Do I think a live account would pay? No. Nope. One bad day, one bad trade in a live account with futures, I mean, you could be out thousands of your own money just like that. Stop. Hammer time. Dang, 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 dang. I normally working my normal job in a practice in London. Again, I'm long. Blue line's my entry. Red lines are my targets up there. I'm diddling in the middle. Some say don't diddle in the middle. Well, I am. Trying to see if this 50 period moving average in combination with the 21 EMA wants to yield me a bounce here. Oh, that's right. All right, okay. I got to remember about the 2 o'clock news. All right, out. Since the day I started trading off base hits, yeah, that's what I mean. Base hits are, it adds up surprisingly quickly. I entered long, now you can short. Come on now. Come on now. All right, well, back down to here we go. Gonna try a long down there again. As I scratch my armpits. Yes, I just did that. That's not bad, right? Just my pits. Now I have all these now I have all these songs in my head with the word stop in it. After the one guy shows up, stop. That's all he said. Stop. In the name of love. Is it stop? Hammer time. Is that what I think that's that lyric too, right? Come on now. Trying to get long down there. This isn't the best time to trade. Well, then good thing that for you today is not right now is not the best time to trade. And it sounds like you're not trading. That's good. My first day trading futures, I traded 2 contracts on a live account and blew 1,100. Yeah, that's my exactly. Now, if you're a battle-hardened veteran, then that's it's still an interesting conversation, but it's not nearly as black and white. Given you are new, stick with a prop firm. Stick with a prop firm for that exact. Thank you for being transparent, though, and sharing that. But yes, that's exactly my point. So in one trade, you blew the equivalent of 10 accounts in one trade. Don't stop believing. Oh, that's another one with stop in it, yeah? Don't stop. Hey, DJ Riri. You got to be kidding me. Uh-oh, Jorge. Well, what'd Marky do to you? Well, there goes my long. That would have been okay, but yeah, that's coulda, shoulda, woulda. What indicators am I using? Oh, boy. That's a conversation. Nice job. Ask a guy. Oh, my singing? Yeah. You got to be kidding me? Yeah, exactly, Jorge. Don't act like it's not the most beautiful thing you've ever heard. Don't even try. Don't even try, Jorge. Because that would make you a dog-faced, long, punky pony soldier. I don't think I'll ever get that one right. Biden's line. I don't think there's wash sales in futures. I might be wrong, though, Troy. Exactly. Thank you, Slow Morrow. We can tell he's jealous. There's one of 3 things. He's either jealous. I forgot the 3 things already. What was it? Jealous? Oh, yeah. Jealous, deaf, or lying. Those are the 3 things. Dog, face, pony soldier. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, that's what makes futures awesome. They make futures look, they make stocks look like paint drying. All right, here we go. Maybe a long here. Trying to get long at the green line. Did I book it yet? I don't know what it is. Hey, we need 14 more likes in the next 9 minutes if we're going to keep this party going. In the spirit of time management and my standpoint, I'd prefer to use my time where people are finding value, people are finding interest, entertainment, whatever you want to call it. The only way that I know how to quantify that via a live stream is that like button. So if you're enjoying, entertained, anything, hit that like button. I've learned that we should at least be at 200 by the 2-hour mark. All right, maybe going to get long here. Okay, I'm in. I'll take that. Scoop. Scoop. Hey, 220. Let's go. Are you not entertained? Is that not why you are here? Vlad, do you ever remember the like? I think that's the more question. I mean, thank you for hitting it, but Vlad, I don't know if he ever... He's like the epitome of why I need to remember to remind people. Was that a Gladiator quote? I don't know. Do bears poop in the woods? Clay, I've been watching you daily for a week. Well, hey, yeah, Dimitri, it's been nice having you here. Didn't you say you're going to give Take Private Trader a try? I could have sworn you said that yesterday. But maybe I'm making that up. But did you get signed up with them? Fantastic. Have you traded with them? Have you made any trades yet? We are once again on the 5-minute. We are sitting right at that 21 EMA. So I'm still interested in a potential long. But I don't know. Do we really get another bounce off the 21 EMA? It seems like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm up 400. Nice job, Dimitri. Good start. No wash out in futures. 1099 tax form is straight. Oh, yeah. Well, the 1099 is through the, it's just through the prop firms, right? All right. We'll see if we can get the bounce up off of the 21 EMA. Like I said, the 5-minute, it's still sitting right there. Right now, we're looking at the 2-minute here. But what I dragged over is the 5-minute. I'm finally green after being down 400. Hey, nice comeback. Good comeback. I don't know. I'm kind of going to maybe baboon mode, but I'm almost thinking short. Like, I don't know if I think the 21 EMA can hold up again. Is it really going to provide support? Maybe. You're with the short? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the 21 EMA can be, I mean, it can be a stubborn bugger, but like, is it really going to be that stubborn? I'm going to go short. Where are you going to go short, Neil? Maybe I'll follow you into the trade, since you're never wrong. Neil is my little Yoda. What is a purple indicator? The purple is the 50-period simple moving average. The green is the 21 EMA, exponential moving average. Why encourage people to trade this crap? You talking to me? You talking to me or you talking to Neil? When did the beard come? I started growing it last night. Okay, so crazy hats. You agree it's a range? You agree it's a range. Per your premise, why would you want people to trade this stupid range? So you agree this is a range. I don't want to misrepresent your position, but you seem to have conceded there is a range. Why would you trade this stupid range? So there is a range. Is that fair? Why ask me that? Well, can you answer? Are you saying that there is a range? Is that your conclusion? It sounds like it is. Why would you want people to trade this stupid range? So you have conceded there is a range. Do I have the right understanding? Here we go. This is what gets people banned. A lack of intellectual honesty. Now he's not engaging with the conversation. You're the one that just said we're in a range. Now you're asking me something I told you. Okay, it was a range. Well, I want to make sure. I want to make sure I had proper understanding. That's why I asked you again. Are you not aware that it's possible to make money in a range? Have you never heard of range traders before? Like, do you know that some people thrive if there's a range? Because you were not answering me. You kept avoiding. That's mess man. Yeah, for you. For you it is. Are you aware that there are other strategies other than how you trade the markets? Are you aware of that? That there are multiple strategies out there? There are multiple approaches to the market. Are you aware of that? Yeah, exactly. Some people crush it in ranges. Okay, well, let's stay on topic. Are you aware that there are many ways to trade the market? Are you aware that some people thrive in ranges? Are you aware of that? Or do you just think the only way to trade the market is how you trade the market? You have to do something crazy to make good ROI. What are you talking about? As Michael Butler just said, this range here, however you want to define it, is like 50 points. What do you mean you have to do something crazy to make points within a 50 point, to make a good ROI with 50 points? So here's in my estimation what is going on. I don't know. You would have to ask the range traders. Right, you do. Here's in my estimation what's going on, and then we're gonna move on. You are suffering from what's called the world revolves around me-itis. You view this and say, I would never trade it. Therefore, anybody that trades it is stupid. Like, what are they doing? Because I wouldn't do it. Well, there are many ways you can trade. So what I want you to do is you have to call up your doctor and say, Doc, I'm suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. They're going to give you a pill. This pill tastes like butterscotch. You will take that pill, and then you'll show up, and then this is how you would start to conduct yourself in this environment. You would say, man, for me and my strategy, this is garbage action. Man, for me and my strategy, I would never touch this because I do not like ranges. Man, for me and my strategy, this is a mess. I would not touch it. That's how you would say that. So that's what you're doing. You think that the world revolves around you, and it doesn't. There are many ways to trade. Again, I concede for you and your strategy, you don't like this price action, you don't like ranges, it's a mess. Cool. But like not everybody is you. So the sooner you realize that, the sooner, you can not look like you do right now. Anyways, never seen your name before. Good to have you here. All right, hammer candle. Man, this 21 EMA, it is like, hey, did you say that I'm not really strong, Clay? I'll show you, brother. I'll show you, brother. It is just not letting the price let go. Okay, this guy just doesn't get, why risk your PAs on this price action? Well, at least wait for a break. Because not everybody trades like you. That's the point. That is the point that you're apparently not understanding. You apparently think the way you trade is how everybody's supposed to trade. Does that not seem a little arrogant on your part? Hence me saying you're suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. The world does not revolve around you. There are many ways to trade. That's cool. For you and your strategy, you think it would, like, why would I risk a PA on this price action? I want to at least wait for it to break. Yeah, cool. Then you do that. But to make these broad statements like everybody else needs to do exactly what you're doing, not a good look. Oh my God. Okay, I think I have to just ban this guy. I think he's, I don't know. To trade this stuff, one final time. This stuff, I understand, is bad for you. I understand this stuff does not fit your strategy. But this stuff to somebody else, to somebody else's strategy, this stuff could be great. As I always say, for one trader, one trader looks at something and sees, man, that is a turd. Another trader looks at the same exact thing and says, man, that is a gold bar. Ban you, why? Because you're not listening. Either you're not listening or you're just, I don't know, you can't follow basic logic. Anyways, we're moving on. Like I said, there's no better way I can illustrate the point I'm trying to make other than, literally, you could have two traders. One trader looks at the same exact price action like, man, that is just a pile of garbage. Another trader could look like, man, that is a pile of gold bars right there. I love that. But we are moving on. All right, I don't know. This seems like I'm gonna get in here, and then the 21 EMA is gonna be like, all right, now I'm weak. See you later. I don't agree with you. Yes, I realize you don't agree with me. That was my point. All right, he's what an absolute. I'm sorry, I can't. We'll give him a timeout. I'll keep with the policy, but goodness, oh, that right there, folks, is the problem when you don't listen to comprehend, you listen to respond. Like, I don't even know. That was wild. He may just be trolling. Maybe he's trolling. I don't know. Maybe he was just trolling. Surely nobody is that, I don't even know. That was wild. He doesn't agree that I don't know how to respond to that. Like, that is a case study number one of why the world revolves around me-itis is not a good look. It is not a good look in any area of life. Not to mention, I mean, just the whole thing, like, I'm encouraging people, like, oh, goodness. Oh, there's so many life lessons with that dude. Are you spiffy? Goodness. How about this? None of your business. How about this? I can feed my kids. I can keep the lights on. How's that? Okay, spiffy, I'll find the middle ground. I will give you a range of my net worth. Does that work? Can I at least give you a range? Can we find a common ground there? Man, still. That 21 EMA does not want to let the price go. Again, I will meet you halfway. I'll give you a range. If you're okay with the range, I'll give you a range. I am 42. I don't want the range. Okay, I'm going to give the range anyways because it was going to be a funny punchline. My net worth is between a penny and a billion. Somebody let the cat out of the bag though. Who said that? Oh, oh yeah. Acro YouTube was like, haha, here comes a big old range. If you ever want to just like get somebody's hopes up, just be like, all right, fine, I'll give you a range. And they'll be like, okay. And then just give them like that number. Between a penny and a billion. You have 7 kids. Nice, Ernest. Well, you got me beat by one. Okay, I'm going to try a short here. If it wants to come back down. You're not going to get short at the red line. Nope, never mind now. My risk profile is getting too big. Can we enter long at the 21 EMA right now? I don't know. I don't know your strategy. I don't know your rules. So that would be up to you, Danny. Can you? I don't know. If you're trading props, I'd assume you're not making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year trading. That that makes me think you don't understand how prop firms work, specifically the copy trading aspect of it. Yeah, so as Ballby says, that is a pretty terrible, like, yeah, you don't understand how prop firms work then for you to say that. Like that actually is the one thing over cash. Now I'm assuming because he doesn't understand. He's probably saying, well, with prop accounts, you don't get to keep all your gains, which is true, but he's not factoring in the amount of money required plus the scalability via copy trading. So like, I don't know. It makes sense though. He's the guy that's asked me what indicators am I using. So like, clearly new, no problem. So it would make sense that a new person would make a comment like that. Yeah, I hear you, Spiffy, but yeah. All I'll say is I'm rich. I am rich. I have 6 kids that love me. I have a wife that loves me. I can feed those 6 kids. I can keep a roof over their 6 kids' head, or a roof over their heads. We can have a movie night on Fridays. I am a wealthy, rich person. They cap you and they have rules in place. No, they don't cap you. They will eventually send you to the live markets where you can make and still copy trade and do very well. Just stop, Willie. It's not a good look, man. And no, the rules don't make trading hard. Do you know what makes trading hard? Is trading. Trading is hard. The rules a prop firm gives you, I'm not going to talk for all prop firms. I'll just talk with Take Profit Trader. The rules Take Profit Trader gives you are good rules. Why? They force you to focus on something. Focus on what? Risk management, risk control. That is a good thing. Those are good rules. So no, prop firm, again, I'm going to talk in light of Take Profit Trader. Take Profit's rules is not what's making trading hard. What makes trading hard is trading. Trading is hard. It's all the voices in your head. Just stop. Just stop, man. 1 minute you're asking me, what are your indicators? Because you think there's something magical about them. Now you're lecturing all of us on prop firms. Just stop. No, I didn't realize that. Stop. Hammer time. Yeah, there we go. Okay, please. Hey, Big Stick, relax, dude. I'm here for 4 hours. If you want me to stay focused on trading for all 4 hours, then this will turn out to, the live stream will end very quickly because I'll drive myself insane. Man, I came here to learn day trading and learn how to deal with people. Hey, thank you, Compound Wealth. That is actually a side passion, a side kind of reason of this is like, I just want people to be able to talk to each other. Even if we don't agree, hey, let's at least hear each other out. Let's listen to one another. So thank you, Compton or Compound. That actually is a huge compliment. Hey, Trader University, welcome. How do you know when the market is going to fill imbalances or just you don't? I mean, if you knew that, Cody, you would be the richest person in the world. All you have to do is Google. Yeah, because everything on Google is true. All right, this guy's gone. The minute you show up, we'll give him a timeout. Maybe he wants to change his attitude. But the minute you show up and back your logic, back everything you're saying is all you have to do is Google. Yeah. All you got to do is Google. It's all right. What is happening today? All you have to do is all right. I don't know what I don't know. Again, nobody is saying, I'm not saying that prop firms are like a magic pill that guarantees success. No. In fact, as I've always said, trading is very hard. In fact, and that's why prop firms are actually good because trading gives you more time to try to figure stuff out, all that. But to say that you can't make $200,000 a year in the prop firms is just asinine. Again, there's a big difference. Easy versus possible. I mean, again, it goes back to the whole copy trading thing. The scalability. That's the thing. Exactly. They're good for risk and leverage. Yeah, it's just I don't even know. Do I trade SLV? Like the actual ETF SLV? Or like silver? I trade futures. So no, I do not trade actual SLV. And I would say you should reconsider doing that because you are trading an ETF, and there are more efficient ways to go about day trading than trading ETFs. Yeah, that's what it's mind-boggling how like these people. But again, maybe that was a troll. That had to have been a troll. Like his literal dunk on everybody was like, all you got to do is Google it. Like, okay, let's give the guy credit. At least he wasn't like, all you got to do is check Reddit. At least he didn't say that. Well, that would depend on how you defeat succeed, Albert. Albert, do I need to warm up the timeout button again? And plus, not to mention, you just made up that stat. Only 1% succeed. No. No. I love when people just make up stats. It's fantastic. Wait, Albert probably Googled it, right? Like, there's a study out there that's like used against day trading. But it was like, if you look at the actual, like, metrics and all that sort of stuff, it's like, well, wait a second. That's not even really day trading. So, anyways, this has been a doozy today, folks. Uh-oh. Well, Tradovate, as you saw there, just completely crapped out on me. Now I'm a little worried. All right, orders are showing up quickly, so I don't know. At least I wasn't in a trade. Well, if you just keep making stuff up, Albert, you're gone. I think that's fair, Albert. I think I'm being reasonable. That if I just set a baseline of, hey, just don't make stuff up and I won't ban you. I think I'm fair. Yours didn't? I wonder how that works. Like, why did I have an issue then other people didn't? I don't know. Oh boy. Am I about to buy the breakout of the high of this channel? I don't know. I'm thinking about it though. I'm thinking about it. I've always been on team like 90%. Although I think things are changing because of prop firms though. I do think whoa. Okay. I mean, it's hard to want to buy the break when this move started all the way down here. I don't know. Are we about to have a double top here? But what I was saying was, I don't know. I don't know what the failure. I think failure rates are dropping. Okay. All right. Is this? No, my internet's fine as far as I can tell. But I'm interested to see more data. But I think success rates are going to increase because of the very nature of prop firms. Because prop firms, you get a bigger bang for your buck to figure stuff out. Right? Like when I got started, like if you took $1,000, like if you had a bad day, did something stupid, and you took a $2,000 loss, that was $2,000 out of my pocket. At this point in time, a $2,000 loss, if you're with Take Profit Trader on 50K, that means your account's gone, right? But how much are you actually out? You're out $100. So like what used to cost me $2,000 cost you for the same learning lesson. I had to spend $2,000 for that learning lesson. You get to spend $100. So from that angle, I would assume that success rates are actually going to increase now because prop firms, again, they allow you to stay in the game way longer. I talked about this before when I used the golf ball analogy. Like the more swings you have does not guarantee you'll ever learn how to hit a straight golf ball. But probability wise, yeah, if you get more swings, you have more chance to figure it out. Same is true with prop firms. If you get more trades, again, doesn't guarantee you'll ever figure out how to be a successful trader, but you do have more trades, so therefore you would think that could give you more of a chance, right? You just mad you can't trade real money. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. I don't remember how long it took me to get my first payout. I will say it took me 4 or 5 tries to pass the first test. I did a video on my YouTube channel about the lessons learned. So in Cali, I have to pay a lot of tax for prop versus not. I don't know. Is there anything wrong with this trading the green candle? Answer your. Yeah, it turned out to be did anybody take the double top there? I got distracted by the chat. And the fact my platform keeps logging in and back out. So that's got me a little weirded out. You guys did. Good job. Chickened out. I had no choice. Was already short. All your trades, you belong to us. Do you think I'm going to see minutes? I have no idea. It should create some spice. What was it? Last minutes? There was one where I kind of hyped it up. I'm like, all right, man, get ready for fireworks. Get that butter for the popcorn. Grab your Sour Patch Kids. Here we go. And then like it showed up and like it barely budged. I don't remember what that might have been for minutes. So Christopher, I don't know. I'll put it this way. I'm not going to be in a trade at 2 o'clock. Because there is some potential for things to get spicy. I agree. Prop firms are going to make a huge difference. I've been practicing with 2 small accounts, getting used to the rules. Yeah, Delray. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Krim. I'm on neither. I'm on 2 minute right there. Now, off screen, I have other time frames. It took me about 20 tests. Do not reset the pro. I love being old and nobody knows when you... Hey, Aloy. I am interested for a long down here, though. At the yellow line. Probably like right there. Right there, if it comes back down. By the way, for those of you that are tagging the person you're talking with, thank you. I appreciate that. That just lets me know that, okay, they're not talking to me, so I can keep things a little bit more efficient on the chat box. So thank you for doing that. You can't check your email right now, Philly? Was that, yeah, that was a losing trade, right? I think so. Yeah. I diddle in the middle. Yes, yeah. I went long, looking for it to bounce up off those areas. But no, it came down there, knocked me out, and then gave me a small little bounce. So once again, I'm like, I don't know, do I try long here? But that was diddle in the middle. Why are you not trading? Because you haven't told me a trade plan, Trader University. I'm waiting for you to tell me what to do. Since you're the baller here, trade an SLV. bet Trader University, you're that one dude who suffered from the world of zombie-itis. What was that guy's name? That's you, isn't it? You're back under a new name? There's no way we've gotten this amount of separate people. You're totally that dude. Why you not trading? Why you not? Who talks like that? Why you not trading? How to lower failure rate? I already explained that, Albert. What was that guy's name that was suffering from the world of zombie-itis? That's who Trader University is. What? Yeah. Uh-huh. Can you use fibs on this platform? Yes, you can. Let's see. Right here. And then right there. Boo! That by the way, that's me making that sound effect. That was not the platform making that sound effect. I don't want to falsely advertise. I trade ETFs. You trade simulation. Yeah, I understand math. I'm going to let math dictate my choices, not my ego. Like, what I'm waiting for you now to tell me that your dad can beat up my dad. Like, I don't care. Good for you. You trade your own money. I don't care. Like, that's such an ego trip. Like, if you think that's supposed to impress, listen, dude. I'm a math geek. I understand math. What you're doing doesn't make any sense. If you want to risk more money to make less money, and yet you need bigger moves, then more power to you. Like, all your flexing, I know you think you're flexing, like, well, I use my own money and I trade. What you're actually flexing is your inability to understand math. That's what you just flex. You don't understand math. So nice flex. I struggle with entries now that I actually aware of liquidity draws and sweeps. Ooh, I don't know what any of those things are, but that sounds cool. What math? Exactly. I would actually engage with you if I thought you were here, even had a shred of good intention, but I know you don't, so I'm not going to engage because you're not actually here to listen. So all I'll say is you do your thing, brother. Congrats on you. You're a baller. You use your own funds to trade ETFs. Baller. Baller. My strategy is the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. I like candlesticks, moving averages, some trend lines, and the VWAP. But yeah, I don't have anything fancy like liquidity draws or I don't even know what some of this. Like, there is some really cool terminology out there. I don't know what it means. I'm too stupid. I'm a baboon. I make money. Well, good for you, Trader University. Congrats, man. Congrats on all your success. Oh, I knew it. No, he's trolling. He's trolling. Oh my goodness. He's trolling. Why is it that everybody from that cult is such a I don't know. Okay, Albert's gone. See you, Albert. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's either a troll or he's just fitting the stereotype to a T. My group is superior. I know. I know, man. I know. All I would ask is if you could at some point invite me over to your parents' basement so we can hang out and eat some of that mom's meatloaf. Just have me over sometime, brother. Yeah, exactly. He won't, though. He won't. Yeah, we're still basically in the same thing, Invest. We are. At the end of the day, trader, university, I don't want to jump to conclusions too much. You're more than welcome to give us a trade plan. So we need 3 numbers from you ahead of time. We need an entry, a stop loss, and a target. If you can give those 3 numbers, hey man, maybe you can show up. I mean, you'll give us 10 trades, and it sounds like of those 10 trades, 7 will be winners. So, I mean, you're more than welcome to, I'm short. Yeah, no, that doesn't mean anything. See, around here, you have to give us an actual trade plan. So again, can you give us 3 numbers? An entry, a stop, and a target. Are you able to do that or no? I love how people think mental stop only. Okay, so you continue to prove that you don't actually know what you're doing. So how can I tell that he is actually a complete newbie? Mental stop only. Mental stops are still a number. They're still a number. Like here, let me demonstrate this for people that really may not understand. So here's what a hard stop is. Okay, so let's just say I want to put in a stop. Whoops. Okay, so let's just say I want to buy. So let's say I'm short down here and then I want to buy up there for my stop. Okay, that is called a hard stop. Why? It's in the system. It's in the system. The point is, it's based off of this though. Okay, here's what a mental stop is. It's based off of that, but then I just wait for the price to get up there and then I just click to get out. That is the only difference. The mere fact that he thought a mental stop means that there's actually no number associated with it tells me he doesn't even know what he's talking about. Like a mental stop does not mean that there's no number in mind. No, you have the number in mind. You're just going to mentally honor that number as opposed to mechanically enter it by throwing it into the system. So yeah, he's gone. He's a total troll. Little things like that reveal everything I need to know. Ask somebody to stop. Well, I'm using a mental stop. That you should still be able to give me a stop. Whether it's a hard stop or a mental stop is irrelevant. He's gone. He's gone. He revealed he's I think just trolling around. Long here at 8:084. Exit. Love it. Schwang. Schwang. Love it. That's courage right there. It's sweeping the dingle dangle. Watch out. Yeah, I love it. Oh, there's the liquidity sweep. Oh, so you made money? Well, no. Oh, so you just wanted to sound smart by calling out something that already happened by calling it a liquidity sweep? Well, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Like if you're making money from the liquidity sweep because this, right? So I don't know. I'm not sure this is whatever you call it, but like right here, it broke down and went up. Oh, look at that liquidity sweep. Okay, cool. Well, if you're telling me, well, I thought it would be a liquidity sweep, so I put in an order down here to get long right there because I just call these fake breaks, but to use your technology, I figured it would come down here, sweep the liquidity. So yeah, I got long right there. Okay, fine. But to wait for this all to happen, like, oh, it was a liquidity sweep. Did you make money? No. Well, good grief. But that seems like that's all that cult does. They just like hindsight commentary, everything. They use cool words so they can like sound smart. It's weird. Oh, so crazy? Crazy. You're out of timeout. I gave the timeout to see if you could understand what we talked about. If you're going to continue to conduct yourself in the same way, I'll just ban you at this point. It seems like you are because you still trade in this mess. I don't think you understood what I was trying to say to you about how the world does not revolve around you. I realize you just got back and you don't seem like you have learned based on the comment you made. You still trade in this mess. Again, it might be a mess for you. That doesn't mean it's a mess for everybody else. But you seem to have not connected those dots, which is why I think I just need to ban you. Some exchanges won't allow you to make a stop loss, not to make. Okay. See you later. He's gone. He seems like the kind of weirdo that might be back, though, under another name. Less sophisticated sounding to say, I bought the pullback at support and sold at... Exactly. That is it. The people that want to sound smart would never use that terminology. It is. It sounds so boring to say you bought the pullback and then you sold at resistance. Hey, lead thrower. Good to see you, brother. What prop should I use? I don't know. Good, good. Flowers, I honestly don't know if that's a serious question, if this is you rage baiting again. I mean, if that is actually a sincere question, I recognize your name, so I'll give my thoughts. But if I remember right, didn't you rage bait yesterday? Do you show the actual screen you take trades on? I think so. Yeah, like this is the screen that I take trades on. Yeah. Yes, what? Yes, you're rage baiting, or yes, that's a sincere question? Well, I appreciate you using my code, but like I said, I don't know if that was a real question or not. That is a one downside. Okay, so you're kidding again. So, okay, gotcha. All right, we are at the potential support here. Let's see what we can maybe cook up here. I only didn't use a stop when I was totally ignorant and knew nothing aside from range crypto in this. Yeah. Why do so many? I mean, I'm up for like a good conversation. I don't. If you want to call that an argument, whatever. I just call it a conversation. Like I don't mind it. But like as soon as somebody becomes, it's evident that they're just either not listening, they're just trolling, and then it's like, okay, well, see you later. I have a business and want to trade. I don't know. It depends on your business. If you are a business owner, you're probably already crazy busy. So I don't know if you're going to have time to learn how to trade and run a business. Is absorption. Isn't it important when a large market orders are absorbed? I mean, maybe it's important, but like not necessarily. What do I need to learn? How to manage risk. Hey, Scott. All right. Interesting candle on higher volume here. I'm going to take a swing at it if it goes back down. Okay, I got very close to getting filled. All right, I'm worried now. I'm going to go down a little bit lower. Thanks, Led. Yeah, the beard's been a work in progress. All right, I'm going down here now. Based on the 5 minute. 5 minutes got a couple lows. In fact, they'll show up over here. There they are. So I guess this is, yeah, basically, I don't know. Maybe a triple bottom. If we want to call this clump bottom 1, bottom 2, do we get a triple bottom? That is the question. Thank you, Pam. Yeah, I have a order in right there. Ooh. Oh, I don't think I'm all right. This one's come down here. Go for maybe another hammer. Okay, I'm in. Oh, and you're blinking and you're still dropping. I can't. Oh, this is brutal. All right, I'm just getting out. I can't. All right, I gotta log out. Well, I guess that makes sense because it was flipping out. So we'll do a quick little commercial break here. So there we go. If you want to help support the stream as I log out and log out in again off screen. So if you do have this problem with that blinking blue line, and you're on, I think if you're on the browser, all you have to do is refresh the page. But I'm on the desktop, so I have to completely log out. But yeah, logging out and then back again does help. But yeah, there we go on the screen. If you want to help support the stream, it is totally viewer supported. No sponsorships, nothing like that. And then code Clay with any of these those prop firms is how you can do it. I recommend Take Profit Trader. So try to get logged back in here. All right. So the blinking blue line should now be gone. Well, I'm glad I hopped out of that. Thank you, blinking blue line. You annoyed me to the point of, oh, all right, no more talking. Stop. Five-minute approaching, nice upward sloping purple line there, 50 period simple moving average. So I will be interested in a long at that area. Again, we're watching it here on the 2-minute. Whoops. What is that value at? At 40? All right, where's 40? Yeah, I'm going to just take a swing at it. Oh, let's go for. Wait. Okay, not 2 o'clock yet. Somebody please remind me when it's getting super close to 2 o'clock. Down 100 on that trade. You're all right. $100. That's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, that's a problem. I have 30 minutes. So that's 30 minutes I can forget. At 2 o'clock are the Fed minutes. All right, Thomas, have a good one. Oh, yeah, I don't have Alexa, but that'd be interesting. I guess you guys are kind of like my Alexa. Check your email, FX Futures Trader. Check your email. If you are not allowed to trade, they'll email you and they'll tell you specific things. But I need to start to get people in the habit of just check your email. Huh? Hey, buddy. Yeah. Okay. All right, see you later, buddy. You're going outside? Okay. I'm going to try a short at the red line. See if it wants to make its way down towards the purple line. I'm in. Hey. Oh my goodness. That shouldn't have been that hard to get. Okay. We're going to turn in one of these situations. Just a minute. Why did I hear that? I don't know. I heard the guy's name or voice twice. Yeah. Take Profit Traders, who I use, who I recommend. YouTube, Clippers. So yes, I endorse that decision. That is who I use. That is who I recommend. I don't think I'm mean enough for this world. For what world? And what do you have to be mean about? Yes, yes, the platform I'm using is Take Profit Trader. Yes. The platform here is Tradeovate. I'm using Tradeovate through Take Profit Trader. It is not a red folder at 2. It is not a red folder at 2. This is why I tell people, just check your emails. Here's a hint with Take Profit Trader. You are allowed to trade the news at 2 o'clock. Now, maybe for some prop firms, they consider it a red folder event you cannot trade. But that illustrates my point of why you just got to check your own email. All right, 5 minute. We are. I kind of missed it. Whoops. Oh no. All right. Well, this is in hindsight. You guys heard me talking about this beforehand. Look at that. Right down the purple line. Boing. Missed it. Forex factor red. Okay, see, it's just little things like that make such a difference when you add in that context of Forex factory says red folder. Cool. Am I shorting? I'm not doing anything right now. I was short. If anything, I'm thinking about a long. Hey, if you are enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. See if we can go on a short squeeze of 29. See, we got 29 people here that can push us up to 300. That'll set us up nicely. So I know it doesn't seem like it's accomplishing a whole lot, but it does make a big difference to hit that like button. So if you are enjoying, if you don't mind doing that, I really do appreciate it. I hit the like every day. Well, thank you. Well, I don't know if I'm the best. I mean, I'm the best looking. I have the best voice. But, you think... I have no idea. I don't know where FOMC will push us. I honestly, I don't care. I'm a day trader. I'm going to react to whatever I see. Now, I understand for the people that want to roll those dice. Well, I don't want to react. I want to be in and then know where it's going to go beforehand. I don't know. Nobody knows that. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, isn't SMT? SMT's the cult, isn't it? There's SMT different. I think SMT, all that stuff is that nonsense, right? Iowa weather is, I don't know. I'm in a windowless office right now. It's supposed to be windy today, but I haven't heard much wind. Yeah. Nice. So do you usually take those trades then, Daniel? What are we looking at? We're looking at the MNQ futures. I have no entry right now. I have no entry right now, Clayton. Gold rolled over pretty good, huh? Thinking about maybe a short up around the yellow line if it comes back up there. We'll see though. But right now, that purple line on the 50 period, or I'm sorry, on the 5-minute 50 period, it's doing work right now. Beautiful push, got your 10 points. Good job, Pastry. Okay, I'm going to get short at that red line. We'll short the 21. Me too, Neil. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that scalpy scalp. That was a borderline one of these trades, toilet paper trade. That thing like spiked up out of nowhere and then came in my favor real quick. So I'm like, all right, I'm out. I'm out. I buckled under the pressure a little bit. I should still be in, but man, that thing spiked up. And then I locked up. I locked up and like I'm just gonna take that green. Right? I'm not crazy, right? That thing kind of shot up there pretty quick, didn't it? Again, I should still be in, but I don't. How that all went out was like, whoa, 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 whoa. So, okay, Daniel, if correct me if I'm wrong, I'm getting the impression you are still on your journey to figure out a strategy that works for you. You're still building your strategy, it sounds like. That's the impression I have. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. It would be the first time in my life that I'm wrong, but maybe today's that day where I'm wrong for the first time ever. Yes, you are. All right, yeah. All right, 22 minutes. Yeah, Wigwam in my mentorship program. No, I'm not going to check silver futures. Okay, fine. As a recovering addict. Oh boy. Some people are getting cooked. I bet gold must be dropping too, huh? Yeah. Silver just cooked some people. Wild games they do. Oh boy. I think there's going to be some seesawing. Yeah, I don't think I'd be surprised by that either. It's just a tricky short right now because of the 5-minute. All this is occurring right above that 50-period moving average. That doesn't mean it can't push down through it, but it does kind of create a little bit of a uncomfortable point for shorts. "20 minutes FOMC like a cat in an alley along a..." Ooh, that's a good analogy. Profit, dollar, green. Thank you, Gum. I'm going to need another one of those too. All right, we're down through. Do we get a little bit of a double bottom here is the question. Are people in the blue? No, they're moderators that I have entrusted with helping me keep the den of baboons at bay. All right, glad I did not try that one. Well, I was waiting for confirmation, but as of now, no confirmation. Just a red move right down through. Come on, 30. Is that your final target, or is that an entry point for yourself, Brian? Sorry if I missed a message earlier. Yeah, part of the what you signed up for on Thursday, it'll go over some of the mentorship too at the end of that. So yeah. Wonder if a risk off scenario is playing out before minutes. I don't know. Congrats to anybody that got short up around this area. Like I said, if the 5-minute did not look like that, I would have been way more interested in something up around here. And then you can just throw your stop up there. But like I said, because of the 5-minute and that 50-period set moving average, nothing that I could really work with. I'm thinking about one day trying a 150K account. Yeah, 150Ks are real nice. Once you get to that buffer, I mean, it's nice. It's nice. Wow. Okay. Okay. Now this is some action here. Okay, this is dangerous. I am chasing a little bit, but I'm trying to let it bounce up in what it seems to be an overall... Okay, doggone it. No! Ooh, hello. Hello, my name's Clay. What's yours? 200 period set moving average? Oh, it's nice to meet you. Do we want to maybe, maybe try something down here? What state am I in? Iowa. Four seems kind of a little... No, not 5, 4. All right, there you go. Okay, yep. Up higher, up higher. Higher, higher, higher. And then I'm going to try there we go. So if it comes down, we'll see if I can just capture the continued momentum in the downwards direction. If not, there's my stop. Now, I don't want it to come up too much because then that throws off my... Oh! All right, fine. I got to move this up higher, though, to try to keep it halfway. Oh, I don't have a trade plan anymore. All right, I'll gotta wait till the next candle now. I am in beautiful, warm Florida. Yeah, well, I am in, yeah, Iowa's not beautiful, so don't move here. Nobody move to Iowa. That's terrible here. But good, yeah, but everybody, I agree. Florida's beautiful. Everybody move to Florida. I hear traffic's not bad in Florida. Move to Florida. It's good. It's beautiful there. Am I still in the corner? No, you're out now. We'll see if you change around or not. That was your time to rethink how you're approaching all this. But the next one will just be a ban. Do you know where Orange City is? I don't know. Oh, wait. Orange City, Iowa? I've heard of it. I think that's north. I'm still new to Iowa. So, like, I'm still learning the geography. All right, then. All good. Onwards and upwards. Dude. That better be a serious thing, Brian. I'm going to hold you to it. I would totally like, does it just stay kind of like it doesn't grow into an actual one, right? There's like miniature ones. Can I trade past 2 p.m. if I'm on a test? Again, to all of you, just check your emails. I'm not answering those questions because I don't know what your prop firm's policy is. If they have a policy, I would assume they emailed it to you. So I'm not trying to be a jerk, but I'm just saying there are a lot of different prop firm policies on these sorts of events. So just check your email. I did not get an email. Well, what do you take that as, Ace? What do you think that means then? And I'll tell you what I think that means if I did not get an email. That is also what I am guessing. But let's just say, Ace, let's say that we're actually not allowed. I do think take profit would take care of us then. If we trade and they're like, hey, you can't trade, we're like, well, where's the email, brother? And they're like, oh, yeah, we didn't send it out. So we're in the clear. So that is how I take it. Allowed to trade. Where the guns at? Right here, brother. Right there, brother. This is Tom. This is Sally. All right, 12 minutes. 12 minutes. All right, we need to get 8 more likes, though. All right, I'm going to say it right now. If we cannot get 8 more likes in the next 30 seconds, I'm waving the white flag. Because that's on me. I have not delivered value if I can't even get this up over 300 likes in the next 20 seconds. So now would be the time to hit the like button if we're going to keep this party going through the minutes. Because if I failed you all, fine. I will wave my white flag. I say, I'm sorry for failing. I'm sorry for not delivering anything. Ooh. I have to take that. I have to take that. Yes, I have to take that short if it comes down. Wait, what time is it? All right, we got time still. Looking to get short at the red line. Again, for those of you asking me all these, like, how are you using this and how are you doing that? I have a mentorship for all that stuff. Like, if you want it properly answered, I'll take that, or thank you. If you want it properly answered, mentorship. I like it, but I feel like the liquidity isn't too complex a term. Well, I mean, listen. To call something that, I've always just known it's kind of like a fake breakout. Oh, it was a fake break. And that fake breaks can go in either direction. And then it started like, oh, that was a liquidity sweep. Just, No, it was just a fake breakdown. But again, a liquidity sweep does sound a lot better. It sounds cool. Let's go. Literally watching during my workout. All right, what are you working out? What is it, leg day today? Michael, you better not be skipping leg day. Yeah, like what kind of scalp? A scalpy. Again, I'm not trying to be a jerk to anybody that's asking, but like to actually truly answer how I'm doing, what I'm looking at, and any of you members of the private community, you know that like Tuesday night webinars and stuff like that, like it takes me 30 minutes to get through, like, I don't know, just it is way more detailed. So again, I don't mean, I'm not trying to be, I'm just saying to give it justice, to answer your question in the way that would be respectable and answer it in the way that I'm assuming you want a good answer. A good answer is just way outside of the scope of what I'm doing here. Get you an Atlas pack, put 45 pounds. I do have some of those weights somewhere. I don't know where they went. Oh, hey, 3:15. There we go. All right, the party shall continue. Let's go. So this is where I get a little worrisome, because it's not like it's always right at 2 where things get a little spicy. I mean, sometimes it shows up even now. Like any time from now until 2. Now, obviously after 2, it'll be spicy, and then that's just a question of when do things kind of go back to normal. But right now we have the more, I would say, dangerous question, and that is, when do things start to get spicy? Got to think at 2 o'clock. But sometimes I get started before 2 o'clock, which is why now I'm a little hesitant. And that's also why I've been just doing scalpy scalps. But man, yeah, in hindsight, I guess I coulda, shoulda, woulda held that one. Does this really look purple to you guys? I mean, in my mind, that's pink. And that's, okay. Okay, yeah, this, I should probably, I don't know. Hey, okay, hey, that looks more pink. I think that looks more pink. It's headed to VWAP, or you think it's headed to be VWAP. There's a huge difference in those statements. I think we get a ton of sellers below 25. I really want to go long there. I really do. But it's scary. It's scary right now. I've never seen so many ways to spell. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to say that word. Fuchsia? It's shorts season, bro. Yeah, maybe for your strategy, you dent. For all you telling me, don't do it. Yeah, that would have been a nice long scalpy scalp. Schwang and Daruge Tuber. Well, Clay, I meant like for more. I know, exactly. That's my point. We all have different strategies, which is why telling me don't do it. Don't do it. Like, that assumes you know what I'm doing, right? So right there. Thanks a lot. Schwang caused me to lose. You caused me to lose out on a nice scalpy scalp. Good grief. Darcy effect is insane. Don't do it. Duraj Tuber, it's short season, bro. And literally after he says that, it's gone straight up. You cannot make this stuff up. You cannot make this up. It is a law. It is a law of nature that we have discovered. Take a back seat, Isaac Newton. We have discovered the Darcy effect. Holy smokes. Where you at, Duraj Tuber? It's short seasons, bro. And it goes straight up from there. Come on, Drach Tuber. Be a man, step up. Be a man, brother. Oh, you're one of those guys. Yeah, making his unfalsifiable claims. Don't be one of those guys. That's a quick way to get yourself banned, Drach Tuber. Unbelievable. The Darcy effect. The Darcy effect is real. Now, I am giving, like I said, I was not going to take that long because of the minutes. Now, if the minutes were not coming out, yeah, I like that a lot. And hey, look, it would have worked. Oh, you don't know who Darcy is? Oh, Darcy. The Darcy effect? It's a law of nature. This is the pump and dump in progress. Okay. I do not, Flowers. I do not copy trade. No, he did come. You were not here, Todd. He did come back. He came back and then acted like he didn't even know what I was talking about. Which could be true, but if that were the case, that would imply that he constantly goes to live streams and does that, and then he just got us mixed up with the dozens of others, which is not a good look either. So then he got banned. But he did come back. That was the rest of the story. He came back. He had his chance to man up, and then he just played it off. All right. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Now, I'm not going to hype this up because that's bit me before. But there's the chance that things could get spicy. Now, it's not going to be, or at least I don't think it'll be like an FOMC announcement. All I'm saying is that me personally, I will not be in a trade just because, yeah, there's the potential for spice and account cooking is there. Minutes don't do much for the market. Daraj Tuber, dude, you're getting closer and closer to just getting not necessarily a ban, but a timeout. Minutes don't do much for the market. I'm waiting for there to be some massive explosions now. What happened, Draj Tuber? Where did you go? I remember you being a reasonable poster. Since when did you start to behave like this? What happened, buddy? Talk to me. Talk to me, Goose. Also, I think there's a high likelihood platforms could lock up. So if you, and I'm not saying this towards Tradeovate or I think any platform, just be aware on movements, they can tend to maybe get a little leggy. So, all right. T minus 2 minutes. No, and it doesn't have to do with the quantity of what you said. It's the quality. That's the problem. Yeah, you haven't said many things, and the quality has been very poor. Specifically, it's short season, bro, when the price was there, and then it bounced immediately after that. Like, that's what I mean by, it has nothing to do with quantity. It has to do with quality. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, I lied. I thought that said 159. It doesn't. It's 158 still. Yeah, I don't know, Clayton. That'll be interesting. That they may be putting a rate cut back on the table. They didn't be putting the rate increase on the table. Raise those rates. Yep, here we go. T minus 1 minute. I kind of want to put a short right there. We will. I'm just going to do one. Just one right there. I think, right? One. Okay, yeah, one. So if I'm right, I'm going to be very disappointed I only did one. But if I'm wrong, I'll be very happy that I only did one. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. Come on, brother. Tank down there, brother. Come on. Go, go, go. Here's my stop. Probably going to get stopped out here, I think. Maybe, kind of, sort of. I know, Nathan. I just noticed that. I'm like, yeah, but whatever. But you're not wrong. You're not. I was noticing that. I'm like, that's a little Monka-esque, but whatever. Okay, I don't know why I'm trying to go all the way down there now. Maybe right there. I don't know. Well, I'm assuming the minutes did not say anything too crazy. In one way or the other, because the markets... They're not released yet? Can we get confirmation on that? The minutes are not released yet? All right, Garage Tuber gone. What happened to you, dude? They are released. I mean, some people are so just tone deaf that they'll say, it's short season, bro, here. Watch this big bounce happen. Look like a total idiot. And then they'll still come back and make another thing just so they can be like, I told you so. Like, I don't know what happened to Josh Tuber, but he went total just, I don't know. That was weird. Usually he's a normal person. But he gone. Give him a timeout. Think about not acting so obnoxious. Yeah, now that I think about it, he didn't even say, okay, I got that wrong. He still tried to finagle his way out of that whole thing by literally. Yeah. Grokopedia. Right, yeah. Because I'm short, right? So if I'm short, I want to buy to cover here or I want to buy to get out up there. Yeah, not a whole lot. Still something that I'm not willing to, yeah, you're all right. You're all right. I appreciate it. Your heart was in the right spot. I have done pretty well in the past. Yeah. Well, that's it, Daniel. Just kind of got to keep putzing around and see what you feel most comfortable with. Especially on MNQ. Nice. All right, I got him with my stop up a little bit now. There we go. Market narrative resume change. I mean, I guess, I think. Oh, I don't know. Dude, I've been trading for almost 20 years now. I don't know. I can't even remember the trades I made an hour ago. You know what I mean? Holy smokes. Goodness. Wasn't my original target down here? Like, to think that I was going for like almost 20 points seems so stupid now with this price action. It's like the price action has gotten worse with the minutes. And I mean, I'm almost serious when I say that. Like, we're all waiting for the minutes. Like, okay, maybe the market today is waiting for the minutes. And then the minutes come out, and it is actually like worse action. Yeah, prop accounts. And the test account is a sim. And then even in the pro account is also a sim. Pro Plus is where you go to the live markets. But yes, it mimics everything that the actual market is doing. And again, you do have skin in the game because you do have to buy the account. So there will be voices in your head because you full well know, okay, I just spent money for this thing. So it's not a lot of money in the game, which is the whole, or excuse me, it's not a lot of skin in the game, which is kind of the whole point of prop firms, but there is skin in the game. All right, have a good one, Gum. Burning all them options. Oh, yeah. Good call. Can you imagine the options traders right now? They're having Theta just destroy them. Correct. Exactly, McKay. Yep. It's everything, Todd. It's everything, brother. Yeah, the whole. I mean, all the beginners, you know, they buy the options before earnings, and then the earnings are great, and then they still lose money. They're like, "What's just happened?" You clearly don't understand IV, do you, sir? Huh? I'm not in the hospital. What do I need an IV for? Yeah, exactly. All right, have a good one, Andrew. How long have I been in this trade? This is a joke. I put this trade in thinking I'm going to have my answer in about 7 seconds. And now, 18 minutes later, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. I'm going to stick by that claim. Price action has gotten worse after the minutes. Like, what is this? Uh-oh, if Neil's getting long, I'm toast. I did not have that on the bingo card. Price action will actually get worse after the minutes. I mean, I'm hopeful the overall trend will just take back over. I mean, I'd like to think I'm going with the trend right now. Down, 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 down. It's not totally clean because you could say, well, look, the 200 period is sloping upwards, though, which is fair. But 21 is down, 50 period is down. So I'm hoping the overall trend eventually kicks in and at least, I guess, brings it down to there. I just kind of want out of this thing at this point. Well, it's not necessarily a scam. It's not a scam. But yeah, if you do not understand options, options are not made for how they're treated a lot. Like people that are day trading options, that's not actually what they're made for. They're a tool for hedging and stuff like that. Yes, agreed. Yeah, some days can feel like a scam. Feeling like a scam and being a scam, two different things. But yes. Bull longs may have been looking for a bull. Yeah, well, yeah, of course. Yes, bears are looking for a bearish push. Longs are looking for a bullish push. And so hard to sell so hard to sell profits. Oh, you mean like take green? Yeah, no, that is my contention. I think a lot of people would say, and they're not, I think there's plenty of merit. They would say, the hardest thing in trading is to honor a stop loss, to cut the loss. For me, and what I've noticed, the hardest thing is to let a winner win. Instead of, I see some green, all right, let me just take the green. To me, that's always been the hardest thing. I think letting a winner win is even harder than just cutting a loss. In my opinion. But like I said, I'm not calling you crazy if you're like, no, Clay, I think the hardest thing is to cut a loss. Yeah, I can see that too. But man, letting a winner win is so hard. Which is why I don't like to look at the P&L. Because if I look at the P&L and I start to see some green, I'm like, ooh, I could have green. Let me just take the green. Yeah, Brian, you are very good at letting winners win. So Brian's a little bit opposite of that. But yeah, I think it's a battle between those two things of what's actually the hardest thing. You could always take double the position and exit the first long and profit. Yeah. Schwang, hang around for a little bit. I get the impression you just showed up today. Because what you're saying you could do is like, yeah, man, I do that quite a bit on this thing, brother. When I call a trade in the chat, I feel obligated to hold my position. That actually helps me. Interesting. I like that. Like the chat is in a weird way is like a accountability partner for you, Lobber Dabber. I've been here before. All right, well, I'm glad you found again. Scaling out is so hard. Yeah, I mean, there's a time and place for everything. I'm just saying, there's the psychology behind letting a winner win is pretty interesting. I think I'm going to add, though, actually, now that we're kind of just... I don't know. This is such garbage action. I kind of almost just want to get out. Like, take my $15 loss and call it good. Like, I'm getting so... what else am I going to be doing, though? I guess, let's just... Whatever. I'm not going to add, though. I don't know. That 5 minute looks really good, though. Holy smokes. That looks pretty interesting. Look at this 5 minute. But it's just this long wick. That always kind of scares me, because that was... Are we finally going to go? Crap, it could bounce. All right, the moving. Okay, I got to actually move up my target. I want to keep it above that potential bounce point. But it's been so long, the 200 period has actually crept its way up. Bitcoin at lows. Lows what? Come on now, brother. That ain't at lows. Lows is right here. I thought we were about to go down to the 50, the 50s. Oh my goodness. This is wild. Price action, I think, literally got worse. I don't even know. Like, Dude. Brother. Come on. Jeez, John, you jerk. No. No. Well, I don't know what your definition of lately is, but no. No losing trades this week. At least. No losing trades. From a prop firm standpoint, that is. I know John knows what I mean when I say that, because he understands how I view prop firm trading. Each account itself is a trade. What is the stop loss associated with that trade? Well, whatever you paid for the account. So that's how I look at it. When I blow up an account, I'm just like, all right, that was a losing trade. Ooh, wait, it just got a little... Dude, if you bounce up on me after I've waited this whole time... All right, I'm not even going to risk that because that would just be so annoyingly. There we go. All right, we'll see if I would have been okay. It needed to come down a little bit more, but this action is... I don't even know what to say about it. Add? Huh? You wanted me to add short there as it now bounces? What in the world? All right, I'm now back to neutral here. Neutral? That's not the right term. GEX volume is positive and OI is negative. I have no idea what is GEX volume? Flat, thank you. Does this look more pink now? Can you tell the difference? This is purple, this is pink. I mean, to my mind, okay, then you're colorblind. Okay, Daniel, I say this with all love and respect. I think you are just overwhelming yourself. You were talking about all sorts of stuff, and now you're talking about gamma exposure. Dude, you kind of got to just pick a lane and build. I don't know, man. You're going to be all over the place. No, that's pink. That's pink if I've ever seen pink. My account just asks, would you like us to set up Trip, Fay, Kit, and Jet? Well, what about the other two? With Trump accounts. We can do this via filing form. Wasn't money donated for the Trump accounts? Do we know? I did it like Dell. Wasn't it the Dells that donated the money for the Trump accounts? Which is garbage. They should be called the Dell accounts, by the way. But anyways. Anyways, the account. All right. Yeah, maybe I'll tell him sure. Well, I guess I would have gotten my target hit. I think, yeah, I would have. This action, though, is just total Monka S. Life is like, These waters are my sky, I'll never reach my destination if I never try. So I will sail my vessel till the river runs. What's the last word there? Until the river runs what? Don't cheat. Change. There it is. Booyah. That's a great song, by the way. I think it means maybe more that I'm older, but goodness. The River by Garth Brooks. Listen to it. It's actually, I mean, you could argue it's about trading. If you really wanted to, you could make the argument it's about trading. There's bound to be rough waters. Dun, 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 dun. What do you mean it's that, Garth Brooks? You better watch your mouth, boy. I'm long till the oceans turn to dust. Darth Crooks. What? What's that mean? Dude, I remember. I have not seen the Garth conspiracy theories. You told me to add. Oh, yeah? Okay, well, here's what I'm going to tell you to do. I'm going to tell you to go visit the penalty box for a little bit. We'll give him 1 minute. But Drew, like so I'm 42. I remember like Garth Brooks was so big. Like it was like, I guess I don't remember Michael Jackson. That was a little before my time. But like, I don't know. It seemed like he was like the equivalent of Michael Jackson. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe a long down around here again off that pink line as it bounces and leaves me behind. He was in sales 100%. Who was in sales 100%? What is a conspiracy? Someone went missing and murdered at all of his tour stops. Whoa, whoa. And now we're coming back down? Hey, Baru, I'm about to throw you in timeout, okay? You've never given us a single trade plan, let alone even your broad trade plans, which are supposed to be easy to win at. You're still wrong on those. It's so crazy you got to mute and ban certain people from being silly. You give very thank you, Worthy Gains. Again, there's a time and place to rage bait, but at other times it does add up, you know? It does reach a point where I have no problem admitting. I know you come from a place of innocence. You're just joking around, but especially now, right? We're at 3 hours and 40 minutes. Like my mental capital is very, very low. But shout out, Worthy Gains. I appreciate that. I'm growing on you. I'm like a fungus, boy. Better watch yourself. I'm going to show up in your butt crack if you're not careful. Bearish take almost all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Schwang. Let's all the caps. It's hard to see, brother. All right, I only got 2 LOLs. What a bunch of freaking no sense of humors here. Good grief. That was hilarious. I got 2 LOLs. Shout out to Batch and shout out to Carl. Lighten up, folks. Let's just have a little. I mean, trading's already hard enough. Let's joke around a little bit. Goodness. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. I mean, it was directed at you. So, I mean, now the crowd goes mild, yeah. Fungus among... Ooh, yeah. Okay, I'm short. Let's see if this rejection off the 21 EMA can keep on rejecting. There's the stop. So this either gets rejected from the 21 EMA and the trend continues, or it doesn't, and I'll be stopped out. And that'll be all she wrote. Just got stuck in a silver trade. How do you get stuck in a silver trade? Doesn't silver either cook you or... I guess silver has slowed down quite a bit. But yeah, when I was trading silver, like, you don't get stuck. Like, you'll have your answer within about 4 seconds of either cooked or you just made $1,000. Just throwing out these orders in case there's some kind of spike. I don't think there will be a spike, but you never know. Yes, I know. I could have taken the scalpy scalp. But I'm trying to let this thing... Now, my problem is that pink line. If the price gets down there, that is a very credible bounce point. Quite for real, what about drawing lines from untouched VWAP? Untouched VWAPs? I've never heard of drawing a line from a VWAP. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, VWAP isn't even on my screen right now. Again, I am short. My stop is that high green line up here. Just looking to see if the overall trend wants to try to push it on down. I do have a possible problem right there, though. If that one does get hit, I'm going to move my stop down to green because it could very well bounce off that area. So there we go. So this will be a green trade now. Now it just depends on, can I get some more pushback down through the... Oh, hey. Oh, dude, brother. Brother, go down there and hit what? How much I got left? Three. Okay, fine. Dude, come, you can't do that. You can't get that close. What do you mean you just got out? I'm still in, brother. Enjoy the ride. Throughout these next couple of targets. Again, all right, green trade. In a weird way, I'm a little disappointed because... How did it get that close to filling me on that one and then it still didn't do it? All right, now just going to let this thing cook. No, go back down. Okay, Flowers, you're becoming a very confusing member here. Like, so much so to the point where, like, I don't even believe that you used the code. Like, I think you're just, I think you're just a troll at this point. Am I wrong? Like, you are just a troll? Well, then why do you keep doing, like, all your posts are just rage bait? Like, I know you know what the indicators are. Okay, so that was actually a serious question. See, Flowers, that's the problem. When you start to rage bait, then you're actually being serious about something, and I'm like, I don't believe you. I have the 200 EMA. Well, this is not the 200 EMA. That is the 200 SMA. SMA. This right here is the 21 EMA. At this point, I'm going for more on this one now. Whatever. I think if it can break down, I can at least pick up a couple more points on it. There we go. Put my stop right there. Come on. Keep coming down. No, I don't know when EMAs became the cool kids on the block, but I'm old school. Give me the SMA 200, please. People's obsession with EMAs is just, I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe it. Okay, come on now. Come on now, brother. Do it. Do it! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everybody calm down. Calm down. Come on down here. I might as well try to go for, why not? Why not try to get the overnight low right there? We go. Come on down. Come on. So I guess worst case now, I'm making 18 points. I'll take it. Worst case scenario, 18 points on 2 contracts. Not too bad. Or should I go for VWAP? Should I just swing for the fence? You know what? Why not? Why not? Don't judge me. You ain't scared. You don't know me. You ain't scared of me. All right, I'm going for VWAP now on my next target. I think we'll get a much bigger move. Hey, I won't complain. Hey, thanks, Jim. Yep, let the winners win. All right, this is a very credible bounce point. But you know what? Why not? I'm going to go for VWAP instead. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, you little. You're beautiful. You're beautiful to me. Okay, does not like that song. Sing me a song. You're the piano man. Sing me a song. Okay, does not like that either. Do I go Disney? Is the market in a Disney mood? I can show you the world. Shining, shimmer. No, definitely does not like Disney. Give me another song. Dun, 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 dun. Ice, ice, baby. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back, my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Will it ever stop? Yo. Okay, doesn't like. Okay, I don't know. Give me a song. Oh, the Garth. You know these waters are my. No. Oh, bop, dun dun dun, bop, wah wah, bop, yeah, bop. No, who is that? Who was that, anyways? The dudes that look like girls. Hanson. Do you want to build a snowman? Da-na-na-na-na-na. We can go out at night and get into fights at the local bar. I know you like whiskey, but I like bourbon. I hope we can still be friends. Do you want to drink some booze? Or should we go snooze? All right, I don't know. I don't think I can't. What? Give me more songs. I got friends in low places where the whiskey's drowned and the booze it tasting my blues away. And that's so. You know what? Don't judge me. I'm going for below VWAP now. I've put up with enough of this. I want below VWAP. Let's go. I'm also going to move my stop there. So now worst case, I'm making 36 points. I'll take it. Clay, bourbon is with... Okay, well, sorry. What's next? What's next? You're going to tell me that Yoda's in Star Wars? Goodness. I already tried MC. Wait, no, that was Vanilla Ice. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's rain. Oh, no, okay, not a fan of that one. Nope, not a fan of that one. Oh, and I'm free balling. I'm falling. Purple Rain. I don't know if that's it. Dun. Is that TNT? This is okay. The VWAP is too strong. The VWAP's like, you got no songs that can beat me. Phantom of the Opera will totally work. Should I know if Phantom? Is there like a famous one out there I'm not aware it's attached to Phantom of the Opera? Once, twice, wherever you are, I will drop you off my piece of ice and not give you any space room, even though there's space for you. Oh, Celine Dion. Oh man, hit those notes. Maybe it is Celine. What is a Celine song? We can the one you were singing. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. But isn't there any other songs? Okay, come on, VWAP. Get out the way. Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blade. Oh, no. Hey! Oh, who sings that one? That's the mood it's in. Wanna be a baller, shot caller. Here we go. I'm going to follow this thing down pretty aggressively now. That was quite the move. It's raining men. Oh, wait. We already tried that one. Who sings that, by the way? Want to be a baller, shot caller. Who is that? Remind me. That's like middle school days. All right. I'm out. Hey, we got... Finally, the price action showed up. Goodness. Lil Troy? No. I don't even know who that is. No, there's not Diddy. I know, yeah, Mad had Diddy posters all over his room, he said. Right next to his closet of baby oil. Right, Mad? That was you? I think that was you. Hey, Clayster. Yeah, I only look... Exactly. Who... Did anybody take that with me? Give me a 2 if you took that with me and enjoyed the ride. Shane. Okay. Oh, hey, Dimitri. You're killing the poll here. Timmy, Code, Bush, Rogue, Daniel, Take, Ryan. Good. It's never fun to trade alone. On your Take Profit account, or which one? Believe we're headed to 850. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe. Now, that was a super long trade. Like, for me, I mean, let's see. Each one is 2 minutes. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So about, I don't know, 13 minutes. That was long. Now, I know some of you are like, wait, 13 minutes is a long trade for you. Usually I'm holding for hours on end. Yeah, we're just different types of traders. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying we're different types of traders. Hey, if you enjoyed that one, hit the like button. Hopefully that can push us up to at least 350 likes. That was a nice trade. Hopefully everybody had a chance, if you decided to take it, to make some money. But yeah, hit that like button. It helps. It makes a big difference. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, okay. Lost track, but here we go. It makes... Pink line there, 200 period on the 5 minute. There it is. I mean, in hindsight, no. I play that right. I have hindsight confirmation bias stepping in. But yeah, all right. Well, if you're looking for a trade, I'd be very careful getting short down around here now. That seems like a chase, and then on the 5-minute, you'd be essentially chasing right at the 200 period moving average, which again guarantees nothing, but could be a bounce point. Ah, yeah, sorry, I know, Southpaw. That's the problem with my singing. People just get mesmerized. Now the problem is, I know. Okay, listen. For all of you that now want to mail me your underwear, just don't. I already have enough. My wife gets mad at me, especially when when the guy underwear shows up. She's like, "You sang again, didn't you?" I'm like, "I did." Stop singing, honey. We only have so much room for all these guys' underwear. Cody already sent them. All right, fine. I'm gonna get in trouble for singing. It happens every time. And then husbands, they show up and they're like, "You stole my wife." And then I start to sing, and then he immediately takes his underwear off and throws it at me. It's just rough. That wasn't funny that time. Oh, mad. Go look at your P Diddy toasters. I'm sure the Amazon man will be there soon with your baby oil. Just I know sometimes you like it to show up a little sooner. It'll get there. Thank you, Clayton. I appreciate that. I wear women's underwear. Hey, you have women on this, you know. Oh, I know, Daniel. That's what I'm saying. It's just the joke is better though if it's dudes' underwear. You know what I mean? Yeah, unless you're Nathan, big tick energy who wears women's underwear, then I yeah, that's a good twist. Then I do get women's underwear, but it's sent by a man who's been wearing them. Yeah, that's what Nathan does. Oh, there are? Yeah, and they're probably laughing. And then you laugh. Okay, I'm done. Okay, after we reset the eval, still no activate. Correct. Yes. Yeah, when you reset your evaluation, you're essentially keeping your subscription alive because that's ultimately what it is. And then the subscription ends when you pass the test. But until then, it's treated as a subscription. So yes, as long as you keep that alive and reset, whatever deal you have attached is still there. In fact, there's Take Profit Trader did the one deal. Oh, I don't know. I think it was around Christmas time. I don't remember. But one of their deals was if you pass the test and then you get a payout on your first payout, we'll refund you back whatever you paid for the test. And I have a buddy, and he got to a payout, and then on his first payout, he's like, "Man, the numbers, they sent me back more than they owed me." And I was like, "Well, wait a second. Is that account still attached to that deal from several weeks ago?" He's like, "Oh yeah, it was." So yes, as long as you don't cancel out any account, whatever deal you have associated with it sticks with it. Okay, yeah. So Shuang, you were part of that deal. If you cook the test, does it cook the account or just reset it? No, it cooks the test, and then if you want to try again, it's $100 to try again, aka the reset. Thank you, Clay. I've received. Oh, good job, Chris. All right, perfect. Again, if the 5-minute did not look like this, I'd be totally ready for another short. But I'd be totally ready for another short like right here. But the problem is I'm essentially shorting right at the 200 period on the 5-minute, which I don't want to do. Now, it does not mean that the 200 period moving average cannot fail. I'm not saying that it's guaranteed to bounce or it can't fail. I'm just saying, as traders, our job is kind of try to look for some edges. It doesn't seem like I have a good of an edge as what I would like there. Did you see the last trade, Brian? I hit a Brian trade. These are the trades like Brian hits. Yeah, man. I think, Brian, I got short. I think, like right here-ish. And I rode that sucker all the way down. I felt like Brian. Who's going to get me a palm tree? I'm holding you to that. Abby? Brian's buying us a palm tree in her new house. No, he said it is, there's like miniature ones that we can just keep inside. I just told my wife too, Brian, now you're definitely locked in. My wife said she'll kill it. Yeah, because, yeah, she can keep kids alive, but not plants. After another successful short with my specific strategy, I walk away now. Thank you for everything you do. All right, please. Hey, good job, Delray. Google pony palm. Okay, I'm going to do that right now. Pony palm. Pony palm. Yes, let's go. Okay, I think I could even keep that one alive. There it is right there, a pony palm. Actually, a ponytail palm looks like the actual name. Yeah, I don't know. This looks like an interesting long down here too, but then I look at the 2 minute, I'm like, I don't know, the 2 minute's got a bare pennant. So this is a total sit on hands for me. And on that note, if you've been enjoying, if you want to help support the stream, code CLAY, all caps, with any of these prop firms I recommend Take Profit Trader, especially if you're a beginner to the prop firm space. But at the end of the day, this is totally viewer supported. I don't have any sponsorships or anything like that. Maybe someday, but nothing like that. So if the stream is going to continue, the way to make sure that it continues is got to use code CLAY, all caps, with any of these prop firms of your choice. So I'm going to go ahead and call it good. Ended the stream on a real nice trade. Took a while, but ended out nice. So congrats everybody that took that one. Fun stream today. Actually feeling a lot better than what I was early this morning. So that's good. But yes, on your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. That does help. And I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. If you're not yet a subscriber, make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications. Usually I show up late. I'm sorry, that was a lie. Usually I show up early. So if you want to know when I show up exactly, then make sure you have notifications on. But the latest I'll be here is 11 a.m. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So yeah, have a good rest of your day, everybody. And like I said, code CLAY, all caps, with any of those prop firms is the best way to help support the stream. So take care, everybody. Have a good one.